cold did he manage to get 2 points now? Well, it would be a third point now. Rabbit Stampede. Oh, he said it a second too early. Now Cold, do you have 3 points now? Cold laughing at Pon. Yeah, it's Pavlov. Probably should change a bit here. This is a very, very, very rough sketch so far. Now, when it comes to I should have Pavlov as a reference somewhere. Apparently not. Didn't download this the reference. I got 2 references to use. Pavlov. Oh. Okay, there we go. Apparently I can't search for Pavlov. There we go, there's one reference, that's one reference number 2. Okay, this one is already, oh, I saved it in the wrong folder. Oh, I guess I moved it link. There. Okay, now I have to move it to the correct folder. There we go. Now it's just the upper bunny, which is a bit of a tricky one. Well, I'll see what I can do. Which is why I'm not sure how to do the body. Whoop. 3 points there, Cold. Nice. Well, you even got 2 points. Therefore, Remian puts a chili in a burger to give to Pon because Pon needs to be hot. Is the boobs too small? Should the boobs be bigger according to this one? There is this full body version, which oh my guy, Bonnie. But she's used to the chili flavor now. Oh, I see. I see. That's when it's cold outside and it gets icy. Tamarams, thank you. Thank you. Adjust it a bit. I don't know. Giggle. Laughing. I don't even know what one did you do this time. Tamarams. Gonna change the pose a bit. I should try to adjust that. I got the idea that I should try a different pose, and I'm like, no, let's not do it. I don't know. I'm a bit weird. I'm a bit weird, you could say. If you want to. Assuming a bit I can more accurately select these. Like that. select this part. And then I should probably change the title then. Drawing of Pavlov's moo cow. There we go. Pavlov's moo cow is named Pavlov. Quote, moo the tail with the bouncy ones. Well, it looks like the dress will be a lot simpler this time around. Yeah. Definitely so. Lucky me. The skirt was, I mean, the skirt did turn out nice. After all, so. So I'd say it was Bonk or Orange Bunny, which is green. Green Bunny. I assume, like, I have that random green bunny there, but I assume most people here do not know where that green bunny is from. Orimian knows, obviously, but I guess that's not obviously to most people, but obviously to me. But does anyone else here know what the green bunny is from? I should do some art of the green bunny. I'm calling it the green bunny because the bunny is green. And the bunny doesn't have a name. Or gender. No, I think it's a male bunny. I think I've read somewhere that in one of the original descriptions of the bunny was described as male, but I have not found any proof. The Swedish name for the bunny does have a male name, but I mean, that's the Swedish name for it. There's not proof. Because did you know? Here's a thing you might not know. Speaking of gender and stuff. In Dora the Explorer, I have to say it like that. The map is male and the backpack is female because the Spanish words for map and backpack are masculine and feminine, so it's a reference to that. But in the Swedish dub, where they don't teach Spanish, for like most dubs teach English instead of Spanish. By the way, because I've seen like people like, oh, in our version, where they're actually teaching English instead of Spanish, which is unique to it. No, almost every single dub does that. Whoa, plushy. And also this is a side that has nothing to do, but an interesting thing is that because the original version is English first by teaching Spanish, but since almost every other dub, or almost every dub, I guess, is there for their own language first, and then has English as the language they're teaching, that means that they have to replace the Spanish lines with English lines. English lines that does not exist in the original version. So every dub has to make up new English lines. So I don't know how many dubs there are of the show, but there's a lot. That means that for these parts where they speak English, you have a lot of different variants of English. And I would be interested in just seeing a comparison of, because there are in some episodes there are characters that only speaks the second language. So it would be interesting to just have like a multi-language, but taking that and hearing how different the English sounds for every version. They might exist. I haven't actually looked that up, but that would be interesting. But that wasn't even the point I was getting to. So anyway, as I said, I probably said that in stream too. Anyway, the map is male, the backpack is female. That is something in the original version. The Swedish version, for some reason, decided that the map is male still, but the backpack is also male. So every time that Dora, or anyone else for that matter, is talking about the backpack in the third person, in the original version, they would use the term she or her. They have changed that in the Swedish version, so now they're using the masculine pronoun instead. So anyway, that's an interesting thing. I do not know why they did that, since neither Swedish or English has masculine or feminine nouns. So they could just kept it as the original version, but they changed that for some reason. Magical Girl, woo! Oh, it was an Emery this time. Not the official name. I think some locations do give him a name. Yes, the Swedish one gave him a name. I don't know. I do not know if any other language gave the rabbit a name. I mean, I could very easily just... I think the official English name for the show is using the US spelling, not the British spelling. But anyway, that's a neat fact, I guess. Well, there's a Finnish name for it. But since the characters don't really speak in the show anyway, so no one speaks in the show. Ooh, now we need jukebox here. Oh yeah, Nerto, both works. Let's see if they know. The show has aired on the Finnish TV. I mean, obviously they wouldn't know because it aired on Finnish TV back in 1978 to 82. Actually did air for 5 years or 4 years. 4 to 5 years. 3 to 5 years actually. Because it could have started very, very late in 78 and then ended very early in 82. That's 3 and a bit. Or started very early in 78 and ended very late in 82, makes it almost 5 years. So 3 to 5 years. Anyway, compared to in the Swedish version, where wait, did I get that right? Yes, 78 to 82 in Finland. While in Sweden, it aired from the 8th of February 1977, got the exact date, to the 3rd of May 1977. So it aired in February, March, and April, basically. Like it skipped the first week in February and it's aired in the first week of May instead, so we can, right? So it aired for 3 months in Sweden. That was it, once a week. If you missed an episode, well, you missed it. Never airing again. Don't know if there was any reruns of it. Yeah, no dialogue. Honestly, they really need to translate this credit, which only is just the people who worked on it. So, I mean, who cares about that? I assume most people wouldn't care about that. I guess the episode titles too, but I guess they would have been translated because the episode title is plain text now, plain background. So, well, it's actually a specific font. I don't know which font it is. Well, if some episodes use the specific font, while other episodes uses a plain font, I think it's a bit inconsistent like that. It's an interesting show. You should watch it. Had fun yesterday. Played for about 3 hours, switching between 3 different instruments constantly throughout each song. It does sound like fun. I wish I could be there and experience it one day in the future. And I hope the folk there, yeah. Folk is incorrect. Is correct English. There we go. Add an extra syllable there. Folk is correct English, but it also sounds a bit. I don't think most English speakers you tend to use folk. Well, in Sweden, you can refer to people as humans, as if you were an alien. What are those humans doing? Which, if you think about it too much, sounds a bit weird, but that's just how people speak. And if you're really disappointed in what a person did, there's also the expression of like, "Oh, human," which like, yeah, I don't know how much sense that makes. 9 plushes and no moo happens 1/10 of the time. Or for Remian, 2/3 of the time. Not even a correct color or brush. So anything other interesting, but yeah, I guess one interesting thing I could say with it, which some people say like, well, I don't. I'm still going to say it's interesting because it's typically not done in children's age shows or adult shows. Oh, look, there was a mood day. So many plushies. Is that because they made the backpack in Dora the Explorer a male instead of a female? They didn't change any of the content aside from changing the pronoun. Meaning that I know in at least one episode, Dora is preparing a costume. Oh, pink dragon. For the backpack. For Lady Backpack. And the outfit is a skirt. And yeah, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with a male character wearing a skirt. It's just that it's typically not done. So when it is done, it's just I mean, I find it interesting that it's actually happening. Obviously, it's happening because the original character is female, not male. But they used Dora in the Swedish dub is just referring to Backpack as male and how she has made him a skirt to wear at the event, and it's just neat, isn't it? Yeah, got a most. A Swedish backpack is a femboy. Well, considering the backpack in the show isn't that feminine in the first place, you wouldn't really know the backpack is of. I mean, you wouldn't really know that most characters of a gender if they weren't like. I would say like I wouldn't say like. Obviously, most characters you can like determine if they're female or male based on how they're designed and stuff. The human characters, humans, but for the objects that are living, it's harder to determine their gender unless they're explicitly stating the gender of the character. I wouldn't say that the backpack or the map look any feminine or masculine, and look very gender neutral in their design. So I didn't even know they had certain genders. But it does make sense. Because I haven't really watched, it wasn't a show I watched growing up much at all. It's just information I have gathered afterwards. There is another show starring a cat, I think, who is a male cat main character. I mean, backpack is the main character, but this is like the main character of the show, who for some reason they changed to a female cat in the Swedish dub. And again, in one episode, there is a female cat who is attracted to this male cat. But in the Swedish dub, it therefore turns out that this female cat is attracted to another female cat. Again, homosexuality is perfectly fine, but it's usually not something you show in a children's show, which has a lot of issues in itself. That heterosexuality is fine, but homosexuality is not. So it is nice to see homosexuality. Well, they did that in Arthur. They also had homosexuality, which made a lot of people upset. And that's why we need to normalize it. But the Swedish dub of this show, I don't even know which show it is. Did it first? I don't know which show actually did it first. But it only happened because they, for some reason, decided to change the gender of the character. Don't know why. And it's only two shows I know that where they have changed the gender of a character. One secondary main character, which I would say like the backpack is a main character, and the other one is the main character, the one this show is about. Don't know why. And if someone knows about any other show where they change the gender of some, I think I don't know which, but there is some kind of Central European dub of My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic, where I think they changed the gender of Rainbow Dash, possibly Applejack, but mostly Rainbow Dash, from female to male. Think so. I cannot confirm it because I don't speak the language. I haven't seen anything of it, but as far as I've been informed, that has been the case. So that's another example of that, if it's true. And Rainbow Dash is what you would call a tomboy, the opposite of a femboy. So very masculine presenting female character, but she still does like wear like dresses and stuff. I'm trying to think of stuff. I don't remember much of the show that is like, they don't really do anything that's very explicitly feminine or masculine, with the exception of like one character who is a fashionista who is doing very feminine things. But aside from that, you wouldn't really be able to determine that they are gendered, aside from how they refer to each other, the feminine voices, and like, I guess the eyelashes being the feminine trait. Because you put eyelashes on, on a cartoon character, now it's female. Aside from that, I don't know if there's any, like, yeah, there's been episodes where very rarely wear a dress. Because like, it's only, yeah. Because the further east or south you go in Europe, the less accepting people are ish, kinda. It's not a trend globally. The further towards the equator you go, the less respectful people are. Like, they are friendly outwards, but they have a very restricted friendliness in that. They pretend they're friendly, but they aren't that friendly. I don't know. Yeah, corporation stuff abusing you. Debating between my heavy armor set versus light armor set for Halloween. Should you dress up in armor or in armor? Good question. Also, hello, Kaz. I remember the dub of Sailor Moon that made the two characters from being lovers to cousins, which only made their expressions well. Yes. Makes perfect sense. I wonder how they did that in other... Because Sailor Moon is one of the shows that... Because when it comes to dubbing, when it comes to like... when it comes to Japanese shows, they come like... And when it comes to dubs in Europe, there are two different methods they do it. Sailor Moon, for example, the Swedish dub is based on the Japanese version. Dubbed straight from Japanese to Swedish. So I wonder how the Swedish dub is like. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen really anything of Sailor Moon in the first place. And then... but for other shows like Sonic X, they take the English dub and dub it over to Swedish instead. But I don't know how unfaithful the Sonic X dub, English dub is though, compared to like... They did a lot of edits though. They cut out a lot of parts, and because the Japanese episodes are longer than what I understood is the typical 21-minute TV slot. So they cut down the episodes. And also didn't air like a few episodes or something. I could be wrong about that. But they have both for Sailor Moon and Sonic X, they have redubbed the English version. So you have an English dub based on the Japanese version. So at least for Sonic X, I would assume that's what they did with Sailor Moon too. So you can watch it dubbed, but the Japanese version instead of the US version, if you prefer. But though that has made the US version very hard to access though, so there's that. Bonk. Also, Cube. Also the Pokemon dub, the Pokemon show, you can watch it for free on YouTube officially by the Pokemon channel. I don't know what actually it's called, but you can watch like the 3 or 4 seasons of it. And what they're using is YouTube's multi-language version. So you can watch the show and pick which language you want to have the dub in. So the dub is available. So this version is available in multiple languages, which is great. But I haven't listened to any of it. But I wonder which English version is it? The original English dub of it, where they have changed a lot of terminology and stuff. How does that work with editing and stuff as well? Like when they dubbed the original English version, they edited a bunch of graphics and stuff. Is that part of this? Because I don't know if I would assume the Swedish dub of Pokemon is based on the English version, but is that true for every other language that is available in this version? I don't think Japanese is. I mean, I could search for, like, go to YouTube, search for like Pokemon episode 1, I guess. Let's type that. There we go. Yeah, Pokemon TV verified YouTube channel has the whole. They have even translated the title. Full episodes. Full episode 1, season 1. The languages available are English, which on YouTube is marked as the original language. So it could be that this is based on the. I don't even know what to look for even. The episode is 22 minutes and 26 seconds long. You got Arabic, Danish, English, Finnish, French in France, oddly specified, Hebrew, Italian, Dutch, Norwegian, Polish, Portuguese, Brazil, Portuguese, Portugal, Spanish, Spain, Spanish, Latin America, which is the only one that isn't abbreviated. I mean, it doesn't have a country code, but anyway. Swedish and German. In Germany, oddly specified as well. I guess French makes sense, but German? Well, because you have like French in Quebec as well. I wish they did specify Arabic, because it's presumably the Egyptian Arabic, because that's typically what they do the dubs on. I understand not specifying Swedish, Polish or something, but anyway. So because of these languages, it is possibly the English version of it. And then, yeah. These titles aren't really proper. Should I show you, by the way? I mean, I'm looking at this. I can show you too. I could show you what I'm looking at. There we go. This is what I'm looking at. I'm not going to play. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did... close. I did not press start on that. It just started playing. Well, I have to cut that out of the button. Okay, let's try that again. Why did it start playing it all of a sudden? I said I'm not going to... I literally said I'm not going to play it. And then it started playing it. I'm not allowed to play it. Obviously. What is it doing? Okay. Anyway, why is YouTube? Oh, it's still lagging so much at the moment. I'm yellow spotty. Oh my! Everything was going so smooth. Now it's okay. Now it's working. Now it's kind of half not responding. The website is not responding. If I click on anything, nothing happens. It hasn't even loaded all the icons or anything. What is going on? What is going on? I can't even close it. Okay, now it works. That was strange. Okay, no, if I make it small, it starts having issues. Interesting. YouTube is so broken. Yeah, I made it. Yeah, if you make it small, it breaks. Okay, anyway, this is what I was looking for before it started. So yeah, so you got the Pokemon TV, and you can't even see one of the okay, you can't even see the cursor. No, you can't see the cursor because there we go. Now it's okay. You hold the cursor over here. You have a pop-up that shows the name of it, which already is here. Maybe there's a reason for it. And also, which doesn't show up, is the another pop-up, which also says the exact same thing. So you get this name 3 times. But yeah, this is the Pokemon TV, so you can watch all the episodes here. And this is just season 1. 52 episodes of season 1. That's a long season. Flashy. Yeah, you got all the episodes here. And of course, this is in Swedish. I wonder if these are the official original titles of the episodes, because this is a very awkward title. Because that's not how you spell it. That's a grammatical issue. Incorrect grammar. Well, this is also incorrect. This is incorrect. But otherwise, it seems to be correct. I mean, you shouldn't really put a capital letter on a species name. That's just. It does refer to like an abandoned Charmander, not instead of treating it as a character name and saying like Charmander is abandoned or something, because it's an Charmander or a Charmander. But you shouldn't really write a capital letter on a species name. And here, like, put capital letter on that word. That means the what's it called, lighthouse in English. Don't put a capital letter on that. This is just a random word. So it's a bit. It's a bit weird. But the Pokemon does that, where in the English version, where they write the capital letter on Pokemon names for some reason. And stuff, yeah, you can watch it. And as I showed here, you got all these language options you got here. So the thing is, I guess you could see here that they are using the English title of the episode. So this would presumably therefore be the English. Here's the whole episode. Whoa. And it's the English credits as well. Why is so many so skip to this very last part? Here, for some reason, is very popular. Okay, so most popular is the very start. Then it's very popular right after the intro. Makes sense. A lot of people skipping the intro. It's very nice of them to actually mark the chapters too. They put a lot of effort in this point. For some reason, this point. Yeah. Anyway, nice, isn't it nice? Now you can go watch Pokemon as much as you want for free. Like 4 seasons or something. There's a lot of episodes you can use to go watch it for free. Because there was a YouTube video I saw, I never watched it, where they like, how much would it cost to actually legally watch all episodes of Pokemon? And I wonder if they do. They must have taken into consideration that you can just watch those episodes for free. Is that I haven't watched that one. Bikini. So, well, I don't like the hand. Surprise. Nope. Not surprising. How do I make the hand nicer? No, I just can't draw a hand. I need a hand. No, I tried to look up a hand reference, but I couldn't. I couldn't find a good hand reference. No, it doesn't. There we go. Quote, rude balls, balls should be 90.1. Okay, I'm getting some reference here. Bonk. Thank you. Oh, there was a move. Of course, Cole always gets a move. Okay, let's redraw this hand. It should be like way too bent. Didn't break your thumb. Which I know. Well, that's a freaky hand. Oh, I tried. I sure did try. Hand has always been this tricky part for some reason. And something I don't possess. Wait. This is a reverse counter. Hello, Chukebox. Hello. I was talking about you before, but you weren't here. How? This is... I mean, I guess in a sense you're not completely wrong. I guess well, at least we're talking about reverse counter. I think. Anyway, so I guess it would make sense that that the kind of you know, like a cat girl, but the where you have like a humanoid being the like mostly human with animal features, but then you add more animal features to like the head but not the rest of the body. Wouldn't that also kind of become more like a reverse mermaid as well, kind of thing? Pair for Papa Cannies. Pair Cannies. But hello. Lovely seeing you on a Sunday like this. Cool, tell me about it. Well, banana for $2. And 500 points. Only one 500 points left to claim. Will that be Power Cannies? Cowgirl, but cowgirl instead. Exactly, a cowgirl. I'm getting attacked. Not a bit too big. Too big. Now let's do... There. Anthropomorphic, yeah, there are different levels of anthropomorphism. You have a human with animal features. You have, like, there is the levels of furry. Can I find the original version? Fur scale, sliding scale. There's a low. No. Got it. They don't even have the. They don't even have. They didn't have a picture there. Well, I wanted to find the original. Oh, there's the original, I guess. Okay, can I find the source of it? Because this is very low quality. I mean, it's not like super terrible quality, but what does this image come from actually? Where does this picture come from? Who is the author of this one? Oh, it doesn't know. Why is the website so broken? Why is everything so broken? Internet is so broken. Nothing else works. Get spawned with plushies, that is me. Quotes, the streak will be broken by the cat girl. Speaking of the devil. Yeah. Oh yeah, obviously it's here. This is the source, but this sure will provide me with the... yeah, it's from Pixiv. Okay, I found a good one. Well, this is kind of like what I already found. But anyway, let's put this on screen. Boom. The fur scale. Obviously, you have many more steps in between these. If the first scale is from 1 to 5, this is in the bottom of it, not full bottom, but in there. The fur scale. No fur, apparently, no, not. So, Pon would be here, I'd say. 2.5. Which I guess they can try to represent with 2, because Pon is fully clothed, but Pon does not have hair. Like it's more like it's more of an extension of the hair on the head instead. So it's like this, but Pon doesn't like have such pawy hands. They're more towards that. The Pon is somewhere in between here. So as that these aren't hard. It obviously is. Of course, you can float somewhere between here. Okay, bottom. No, you go off the bell. And obviously, you do have like the 6th step here when it's just an animal. But I guess that's not a furry at that point, and also you got the 0th step, which I tried to make a 0, which is just 100% human, but again, that wouldn't be a furry, so. So yeah, I should make a scale like this with Ponponing it. Here is feral Ponpon. Perfect. It's the most beautiful Ponpon ever drawn. I also drew it on top of this picture, so I couldn't even look at it without the picture beneath it. Let's talk about the hardness test now. What is that? Okay, now I need to look that up. I'll probably regret this. The test refers to a hypothetical set of guidelines in which it would be permissible to have sexual intercourse with a fictional non-human creature I see. Oh yeah. Basically what it says is that can the animal in question consent, then it's okay. Can the animal in question not consent, then it's not okay. Yeah, there we go. That wasn't so weird. So in this scale here, it could apply to any of them. Who knows if this one can speak or not? Who knows what the age of this one is? As long as they're... How does that even work, considering the age of an animal as well? But that's going to be even more confusing. We're starting the first scale as exactly Yotalog. Feral Ponpon drawn in 10 seconds, absolute perfection. So Ponpon passes the hardness test, but does feral Ponpon. Now, feral Ponpon does not, because feral Ponpon does not speak. So there we go. Thank you for asking. So feral Ponpon, I would say, is like 5.5. Less furry, more animal than that. Then we have then we have Papa Canis is an absolute 0. Where would Papa Pop go then? Isn't Papa Pop somewhere here, more like towards 4? Maybe less, 4.5. I like to go half the thingies. Because Papa Pop can speak. Not that this has anything to do with speaking. But he's like... Doesn't he like sit down? Is he bipedal? But I don't feel like he's this much furry. More towards this, but not this much. Somewhere in between here, I would say. Cool, it depends how good I love panties. I'm wearing a pair of panties right now. Well, I guess Papa can is to judge that, I guess. Not my panties, but where Papa Pop will go in this game. And I would say like the same with like Water Bunny. Water Bunny is more towards 2, but he still doesn't have like a full set. He's just like a tiny bit here. Same with Kafki. But I would say Kafki is more towards this. Actually, Kafki is closer to... Kafki is like less human. Kafki is like 3.5. Water is more like 2.25, I guess. I'm classifying everyone. Puffy's 4.5, yeah. Let's type that in. There we go. Here's Wata, here's Pon Pon. Alright, here's Kafki, here's Papa Pop, which was also PP for some reason. Here's Feral Pon Pon. Anyway, that was an interesting scale. Back to this artwork. Ads, be right back. Let's go for it. Let's see how well it goes. Så, nu ska jag bara prata svenska. För att nu vet jag inte vad jag ska säga för något. Ska jag läsa alla kommentarer på svenska också? Det kommer bli jättekonstigt. Men ingen som förstår vad jag säger just nu. Så det känns bara jättekonstigt detta. Pon kan prata svenska. Kan jag attackera? Nej, varför gjorde du sådär för? Jag kan... De attackerar alldeles för mycket. Det här fungerar. Då behöver jag bara... Hur många behöver jag till? Jag har 12 stycken just nu. I'm back. Jag förstår. Okej. Should try some squatting then. I need to press the first one and the third one. And not touching the second one. Good luck. 1. Have fun on your ride. 2. And don't 3. Mind that you crashed 2 times before. 4. It won't happen again. See, you didn't happen. 5. But 8. Jump. I mean, technically it did crash one more time. 8. 9. 10. Okay, let's try that. Why? That. There's someone not knowing where they were supposed to go. Can't wait for it to stop. Whoa. Oh my. Crazy. Okay. Pause it, check. Hydrate. More human than human. But Popakanis, you wrote more human and then human. They have more human and then just not more human. Pon is criticizing Papa Canis' English. I am now again a bunny girl. I mean, yeah, I'm a bunny girl. And I was turned. Well, this is a nice color. Maybe I should put Pon this color instead. Whitey is picking out very lovely color. I like them. Whoa. A matching bunny is thrown at me. Do. Let's see how this turns out. And then when the last one was posted on what a server, some people are like, you have to do Drifter next. Oh my. Drifter. Still have to see if coach is still okay with it. I know coachy said kind of like said that I could do it yesterday, but I did talk more to coachy after that, and he might not have. He wasn't feeling alright, so I need to be sure that he's okay with it for sure. So whenever he's feeling better, I will have to see when he can answer, give me a genuine answer. Oh, I'm a midnight bunny now. I kind of like this. This should be the color of evil Pon Pon. The colored evil Pon Pon. It's the Moo drawing zone. Wait, what? Oh, Moo! Yes, I am doing my best. I'm struggling. I'm doing the second, or like the fifth sketch. I don't know. I'm really trying. I'm because I do really want, like, depending on which character is just this is really good practice for me. I really appreciate that have the opportunity to make these drawings, and also I'm allowed to draw the characters in different ways. So I like it. It's funny. It's silly. Oh, Pon Pon became Cinder, apparently so. You don't carry this stench. No. But it is a nice color. Shame I don't know what it is, since everything is red. I mean, I know which color it is. Is this a Johnny Bravo cover? Nope. Alright, is this person impersonating Elvis Presley? No, this is Elvis Presley. I think. I mean, I'm not great at... Wait, what is the name of the song? This is almost, it's like I have it on my tongue. I just can't remember what it's called. Promised. Isn't like Promised Land. Yeah, this should be this one. Exactly. Currently playing this song. This is Elvis Presley. Silly you. Yeah. Quote. Whoa. Jukebox did a quote before. Whoa, I can't handle this many bones. Also, you don't carry this stench of Cinder's beasts. Pon Pon, what programs quote functionality do you use that allows you to search quotes by them put by term? My own. I am. Hey, Pop. Moo. Moo-hoo. I am using Streambot, but the code that allows you to search for codes is my own. So. But I think if you're using like mix it up, it allows you to search quotes too. Because I think that's a feature they added, and not at some point. Because all of a sudden, quotes were searchable on streams where they weren't searchable in the past. I think. But yeah, they're not searchable in stream elements. But mix it up, I think they're searchable, and I'm using Streambot, which is a much more bare bones thing, but it has a lot of triggers. So you have to kind of build this stuff yourself, but you have so much control over it, which is why I'm using it. So while I could use Mixedup, it's just so much easier using Streambot. I've seen your quote C# code once. I mean, I can show it again. I'm gonna expose my code for all of you. This is going to be naughty. I can delete this part. I don't need that one. There we go. Cleaning up the code a bit. So let's put this on screen. Are you ready? Here it comes. There it should be. Where is it? Huh? There's. Oh, why did this one move? There's Streambot. There's code. Why doesn't code show up? Why doesn't it show up? Oh, now it shows up. There's my code. Tiny. But if I do that, the text doesn't appear anymore. Yeah, here's the code. Woo. Woo. Yeah. There's stuff I don't use anymore. We can delete that. Where? There's my code. Very cool. Will that be something you'd be willing to share with me? Hey, Streambot too. Well, that's convenient actually. Yay for Streambot. There we go, Streambot to 5-2. Who's that? Well, in that case. I guess I could just give it to you. It's not really that fancy. I do feel like I kind of want to rewrite it, but yeah, so the princess, so I think. Yeah, I guess I could just give it to you as it is then. But I do want to change it because I want to make it so you can. I have ideas, but I never change it because I say these ideas I have, and I'm going to change them when I'm not streaming, because doing it on stream is very not the best environment. But then when I'm not streaming, I don't remember to fix it. I keep forgetting about it, and then it never gets fixed. So yeah. So what I'm going to do is, when you type a word, instead of just finding that word as part of a word, it's going to require that it's just the whole word. If you search for but, it should not find a but on, which is a different word. But and then when you search, but if you want to search for but and button, I was thinking that you could add like an asterisk in your search term, like you write but asterisk, and it will match but and all the words that have additional letters after but. I'm using but for some reason. My example. That doesn't like but. I have coding experience, but C# was a very long time ago. Actually, all of my coding experience was a very long time ago. I did study C++ in school, and then C# I basically learned on my own. So yeah. Quote butt, and then find my butt is white, and the side of my butt is white. Quote, Orimi is cute. Oh, the coincidence that Orimi got that quote. Must be true then. One said it, so. Maybe I'll do the eyelashes too long. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well then. So maybe because I'm also going to forget to send the code to Pablo as well. So maybe I should today then fix the code, make sure that it works, and then I can send you the updated code. With the that just works better. That works the way people expect it to work. An idea. Only language I taught myself was Ruby, which is fancy Python. I got it, thanks again. Fancy Python. Python is the language where you have a lot of people who they think they're better than everyone else. No. They're like, we don't have it because we don't need it, but you kind of need it. I mean, it doesn't hurt. They're like, we don't have it because if you want it or if you need it, then you did it wrong. Which is like the whole thing with the well, a lot of languages had a variable ++ to increase it by 1. Python does not have it because most people are arguing that, well, if you are in a situation where you need to increase it by 1, then you're probably written it wrong. And in the cases you actually genuinely do want to increase by 1, in that case, just write in the formula x equals x plus 1 isn't that hard to do at one point. In order to actually be honest, why should x equals x plus 1, or x plus equals 1? Why Python allows this, right? Why does it allow this? This shouldn't allow this. You should always be written as x equals x plus 1, right? Anyway, because if you're going to x equals x plus 2, now all of a sudden you don't have a shortcut for that. I mean, you could write x plus plus, x plus plus. Or can you write x plus 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 plus? Anyway, so it's also fun in the Streambot community, and I do like some of the people there. Other people I don't have an opinion on. Yeah, because it was like a person said do this instead of that because this is actually technically more efficient, and I'm like, or I did one thing, they changed it to something else, and I was like, is it actually more efficient to do, like, instead of doing x equals quote as in quote for an empty string, they instead did like x equals string dot null, because they claimed that this one was more efficient. But then they actually, because so I wrote this, they changed it to this, and then I asked why. They said like, no, this is actually more efficient. But then they decided to actually look this up and figure out, no, actually, if you do write it this way, like this, the compiler is changing it to this. So these are exactly the same. This is just easier to type. But the other one, whichever is easy to read, it's up to you. in the end, in the compiler, is making both the same. So that's cool that they also actually looked that up. Uh-oh. Cool. Then I got some nerdy stuff by Pon. Oh yeah, and then the person wrote that if you set A to 1, B to 1, and then C to A plus B, they said like it will turn this into C equals 1 plus 1 in compiler. And I said, why wouldn't it just change it to C equals 2? And then like, no, that's no, because in that case they would actually evaluate the expression, and that would be dangerous. I got as an answer. And then they come back later and said, actually, I looked it up, and no, they actually do calculate the expression and actually gives you the. So you're actually correct. Cool. Okay, Pon. Well, hello, Yova. Nice to see you here. We're talking. I'm doing art. Look, I'm doing art. Do you like art? Python is what they teach new coders now. Yeah. I still don't get why Python doesn't have multi-line quotes, comments. They're like, oh, if you want a multi-line comment, do quote, write your comment, and then end with quote. No, this is a multi-line string. This is not a multi-line comment. Python does not have multi-line comments. It's just silly to not have it, I think. Personally. I have already said that almost all of my code experience comes from Scratch and a hint of Lua. There's no Java. A game I used to play required you to know how to write code in order to handle characters healing while you focus on input and commands. It was text-based mod. So you didn't have time to read everything on the screen. That sounds like a bad game. I mean, if that's the point of the game, it wouldn't be a bad game. But I would assume it wouldn't, because I would assume you're doing very basic kind of coding in that case. And in that case, it actually wouldn't specifically be Java. It would actually be applicable to multiple languages. Possibly. Python got the same problem as Java. Needs a function, download this entire library and dependencies for one code. I mean, isn't that applicable to every language if you don't have like smaller libraries or something? I don't know. I'm trying to get it to work here too, but I don't know how to draw. I say, well, I've drawn many pictures. It's just that I don't know how to draw a body. Not really, it was fun and plenty of people were available to help me with it. If x equals 10, then x plus 10 equals 2x plus 9. Two x. Okay, you're saying that. You're saying x. Okay, let's do this then. If you say x plus 10 is equal to 2x plus 9, where x is 1. So you can solve this by calculating it, but you can also figure out that, well, x equals 2x plus 9 plus 10. No, minus 10. I meant saying minus 10. Which you can then solve to x equals 2x minus 1. Maybe I should move it over the other way. I'm getting attacked by him. We're getting halted. Maybe I should do it on the other way around. Instead we do x plus 10 minus 9. Kind of cramped here. Minus 9. So that is 1 plus x equals 2x. And I guess we move over. Then we move over the x to that side, so it's 2x minus x, 1, and that is 1x. There you go. Boom. So yes, you don't really need to have it. Yeah. So 10 x plus 10 equals 2x plus 9 is what is x equals 1, as we figured out here, as in this proof here. There we go. Cool, right? Performance in a script that is 20 lines long shouldn't matter. I mean, you're not wrong. When I was in college, they primarily taught us Java. That sounds. What did you? Wait. What kind of thing were you studying for? I just studied general programming. It wasn't that. No, I guess it was kind of partly game design. In game design hinted programming course. So that was C++ for that course. But I was done over 10 years ago. Yeah, if you... Java... Yeah, the thing is with programming languages that they are similar in many ways. So as long as you know, like, some of the stuff, you should be able to figure out how to do it in multiple of the languages. I don't know how I want to draw the hand. I need more reference for hands. Do I want to draw it that way? Or do I want to draw it that way? Always confuse me. Always confusing myself. That makes sense now. No, let's do the other ones too. Just for the fun of it. X plus 10. Now my fair is equals 2x9, which is x plus 10. X plus, I can't type. X, which is, I'm getting pelted with so many flashes now. Oh, so many flashes. x plus 10 is equal to 18x. Okay, to solve this, we again move this x over, so 10 is equal to 18x minus x, so 17x. So 10 is, well, and then you divide both sides by 10, so this is 1, so 17 tenths x, or 1 is, or is this correct? No, but wait, I'm probably doing this wrong. I'm probably an easier step I should have done instead. Well, anyway, I'm continuing this. Because this side has x, this side does not. Wait, I should divide both by x, shouldn't I? So that 1 divided by x is 17, 10. Is this the same as flipping it over? So can I say x divided by 1 is 10? Is that valid? Is this correct? Are you allowed to do that? Or is that wrong? I don't know. No, yeah, you're right. I must have done something wrong here. No, wait. No, this is correct, right? Yeah. So x by 1 is 10 divided by 17. Isn't that, doesn't that mean x is, well, 10 divided by 17? Which is less than half. Almost 6. 0, 5, 8, 8, 2, 3, whatever. What's the ugliest? 5. I should put 2 here as well. Because here it is, because 1 is 1, because yes, this should work because 1,7x equals 1. So an x is less than 1 because you have to multiply it by almost 2. That's why it's almost half in its actual value. Yeah, there we go. Maths with Pon. Still don't know if you're allowed to flip the division like that. So sorry, Jukebox, you got the incorrect answer. But Jukebox, I said I was talking about you before because you were in Finland. You were in Finland. At some point you were in Finland. And you presumably are still in Finland at this very point in time. I can only assume. So, do you know about the green rabbit? Bounce, bounce, bounce. If you do a plushie throw, you might see the green rabbit. Do you know about that green rabbit? Pon needing outs on linear equation. What? Pon nerding out on linear equation. Yeah. Cold can agree that I did correctly, right? I'm in Finland. Yes, you are correct. Yes. Do you know about the green rabbit? That's not a green rabbit. There was no green rabbit in that one. Try again. You didn't get a green rabbit. nerdy pun is adorable. do, 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 do. And that was a spy. That was a purple dragon, not a green bunny. Please dragon. But yes, I have seen the rabbit many times. Yeah, but do you know have you seen the the green rabbit has been on Finnish TV? I don't know which channel though, but it has been on Finnish TV according to Wikipedia. I can see if it says which channel it was. No, it doesn't. Was that no? It was a sheep. There we go. It says Jonka Kaikian Kaksikymmentekusi osasta 13 osa esitettiin Suomessa vuosina. And then big numbers. something. 1x plus 10 equals 2x plus 9. Remove 2x from both sides. Minus x plus 10 equals 9. Remove 10 from both sides. Minus x equals minus 1. Divide by minus 1. X is well. I was correct. Yes. Yes. But yeah. Oh, are you going to calculate that as fast as you can? Okay, in the least amount of steps, that makes sense. Well, so x plus 10 equals 2x plus 9. Okay, step 1. Subtract 9 from both sides. X plus 1 equals 2x. Subtract 1 x from both sides, or divide by x by both sides. 1 equals x. Done. That's all I have to do. This is minus 9. This is divide by x. That's all I have to do. Shortest. If you do like one thing per step, obviously you can subtract by 9 and not divide by x, subtract by x. I meant subtract by x. I guess you could subtract by x plus 9. But I meant dividing by x is... We'll give the wrong answer. Instead of shown it being subtracting by x, and I called it dividing by x, but anyway. What should the wand be like? Also, maybe it's here. What should Pavlov's swan look like? Still don't like it. Something like that. Warming is fun fun or high space Sweden enjoy. I can barely understand Finnish in a heavy accent, but yes. I'm sorry, Jukebox. What can I do? I'm speaking Sweden Finnish. While you can speak some Finland Swedish to me. I don't know what Ponpon just said, but I just wanna playing his Ponpon as we sit and enjoy. I'm speaking Finnish perfectly. It's just you speaking in a heavy, weird accent. Well, we'll see how well my Finnish goes when I dub Ponpon into Finnish. At least then I can listen to what the original audio sounds like, so I can match it better. That does have something to go on. Do. You should change this so the Swedish accented Finnish is standard Finnish. Anyway. But it would be funny if you like... the Swedish accent, heavy accent of Finnish is easy to understand because you're used to it by all the Finland Swedish speakers who speak it. Totally speak it that way. If only. I don't know if it's like how this you said flats. I don't know what the shoes like when I search for it. It looks like this, but the thing is, yeah, it would be like this actually. Now I look at it. Okay. Some people call the Swedish that Finns speak Moomin Swedish because in the Swedish dub for Moomins they are speaking Finnish Swedish. They sure are. They are speaking Finnish Swedish because the author of Moomin is Swedish speaking Finn. So they are keeping that in the they are reflecting that in the Swedish version of it by keeping the Finnish people do the Swedish dub, and I think that's a very neat thing to do. You don't see that much care being put into the modern versions. I don't know how to flip around the toes here. I'm just okay. I will use this as a reference, but I'll probably redraw the foot here. Anyway, so I probably won't be able to flip around the toes anyway, because it will look like this. Yeah, no, that goes the wrong way. Okay, let's see if I can. Yeah, because I would. I kind of need them. Okay. This is a very rough reference. Woody food. Now to actually draw the foot for Rihanna. So if you speak Swedish, are you speaking Moomin Swedish then? I need to watch Moomin. That's a song I should add to the karaoke then, the Moomin song. The Moomin song. Oh, I'm getting a type of plushies again. The Moomin intro. Did you know that it is the same singer of the intro in both the Finnish version and the Swedish version? Because the singer knows both Swedish and Finnish. So why have multiple people do it when the same person can do both? Isn't that amazing? Scandinavia is the Canada of Europe. I won't deny anything about this claim. Well, jukebox. I would say the Nordic countries are kind of like the Canada of Europe, where Finland is Quebec, because they are speaking the weird language. While we other are speaking Scandinavian languages, Finland is over there just finicking it up. Type it that way. Something like that, I guess. I don't know, this looks weird. I didn't even add the shoes here. And people on the internet are funny too. When I said like you shouldn't generalize and claim that it's because this is true for one place. That is true for the whole major region that you claim it for. And then someone responds, "But well, it's true for this region as well, so you're wrong." Like no, it's still not true for most of this whole major region you're referring to. So it's still a generalization, and does not apply for most of the region, even if it's true to another minor region. Yeah. I've seen comments reply to me as that, and I've also seen other people have responses like that to their comments. People are silly. What would I know I've said it before. I'm using the term ignorant a bit too much, but would that be ignorant? Where I'm trying to say that this does not apply to all to everything, and then like denying it because it applies to another region. I feel like that would be more like ignorant. It's green money, yes. If I remember correctly, because I haven't watched the show in a long time, the lyrics in the Finnish version went something on the lines of... Well, I guess I could look up the... Moomin... Suomi... Moomin... Is that how you call it? Wait, how do I say? Oh, that's the English name. What is it in? What do you actually say it in Finnish? Muumi. Okay, there we go. Muumi. Muumio. Muumit. Suomi. Teksti. There we go. Trust me, that's totally. Kind of just type like intro lyrici. Oh yeah, this should be. Kun muumi pekko pikkumi ja muumi papa esinti. I don't know how to tempo or anything. Silloin laulut kutsukoon tuijotteluttuokioon kei muumilaksoon kei muumilaksoon muumitalon asukkaat seuraksesi kohtasaat pääset mukaan viidakoon taikapilvikarkeloon. Nyt muumilakson. That's drogi. Muumi, the intro and outro are different. And muumilakson tarinoita is the one you want to find. Well, I did find it, so. Anyway, they do have two versions of it. It's the one version that goes, well, how does it go? I have all the music in the background. Pa 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 pa. Ma 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 ma. Pa 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 ma ma ma. No, wait. Wait, I don't know how it goes. Wait. How did? Oh yeah. Wait. What is it? Whoa, it's summoning. Although it does continue it, because it's the short version of plays in the intro before an episode, but they have the longer version which continues with Jos lähdet mukaan lupansen, saat muumihetken mieluisen, vaikka mörn märine voi värissyttää välillä. Hey muumilakson. I guess I have to add it to the karaoke then, so I could actually sing along to this song. Ja muumiperhe odottaa. Ja huuliharpun repustaan kaivaa nuskamuikiuinen. En loittaa tutun sävelen. View muumilakson. Translated could be something like one moomin troll, little me and moomin papa show up. Then this song shall call all duties starring contest to go to Moomin Valley, go to Moomin Valley. Nyt muumilakson. Yeah, as it. I should have. I should have this as added to karaoke. Karaoke. But they have changed one syllable between the original, like the one that plays before the intro, which fades out awkwardly, and the one that, from the one that plays in the full version. And I don't know. Quote, oh, you have a long tongue. I don't know which one should be considered like the proper version. The one that actually plays before the intro, or the one that is used in the extended version. Do you like my finish? Jukebox? Was it beautiful? You haven't heard someone speak such beautiful Finnish as Pon Pon. And you understood everything I said. I mean you kinda. If I had a vote, what would you vote for, Jukebox? Should the version I do, I would sing the extended version on karaoke because it's the extended version, because it's longer, so also doesn't have weird fade out, although I might still have the fade out at the end anyway. But should I then go with the actual should I go with these the one syllable that is modified? Should I use the one from the original, from what is played in the intro before an episode, or should I go with the one that's used in the extended version, even if it's not how it is in the original version? Because it's just one syllable that is different, and I can just sing it one way or the other. It doesn't change the song anything. I actually don't know what I should go for, because I'm personally used to how the shorter version has it. So when I heard it being different in the extended version, that was weird. But it is also how it is in the extended version, so I don't know. I do not know. Great, absolute perfection. Thank you, but yes, barely understood. Oh no. Moomilax on Moomilax. What happened to stories from Moomin Valley? No, they're just a crappy 3D version. Do you know how many shows there are of Moomin? There are so many. There's one version where they have guns. But yeah, there's a lot of. I do want to watch them all just to see how they are, like, just compare them. Do. Would be fun to see. Do. And I wanna watch it. Why am I drawing with pencil again? And I wanna watch it with someone very special. Every single show of them. Just to see how different they are from each other. I mean that. I still didn't have to choose. That's just the old Moomins where Moomin Papa holds a gun against the. Wait, how do you say that? The Grog. I don't even know the English name for him. I don't even know the Swedish one or the Finnish name. I am Moomin agnostic. I love Heart from Rodinian. I could do the Swedish version and the Finnish version on as the Swedish version being like the original Moomin language, and the Finnish version, which is the Mörke, which is the same. Okay, and can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one. There we go. That's how you can do it. This stupid game. Still. No! Why are you... That was an interesting bug. Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you want to shoot me? Please? Thank you. I never thought of breaking the shells like... Wait, how did you break them? What other ways there to... I mean, unless you meant using the cannon yourself. But I cannot use the cannon because I'm just a bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons.
I mean, that's why they say...
I think there's been an accident here, so you have to pass them on the shoulder.
No, it's a train, right?
Oh, it's a train?
I think so.
It's a motorway. There is no train. Go. Pun is made. No, they're stopped on the motorway to let a train pass. No, come on. Time to How could you just make up a sound that doesn't exist in the game then? 1. Ow! 2. I have for that. 3.
Now you understand why I crash so much on the road when I can't see your bow.
Oh, 5. There's a stop sign here, dude.
Oh shit! As I say
6.
that. 1 second. Oh my god.
7.
This is bad. Okay, wait. Oh wait. Ooh.
Whoa. Oh, that was
9.
bad.
That was a bad
10.
crash. That was a bad crash. That was a bad crash. Pon. Holy shit, that was crazy.
I take it that was a bad crash, Koji says, comparing to every other crash he had prior. Those other crashes were not bad. All those crashes. The big dark ghost-like thing that freezes everything around. That's why she's known as the Mörke. Did you know that Mörke means dark island in Swedish? Dark island. Not a dark island, but like dark island. Island of darkness. Rather than an island that is dark. If that makes sense. I should binge the old Moomins. Yes. Mörkö, yes. Mörkö means an island that is dark. Mörkö, which is what we wrote before, is an island that its attribute is the darkness itself. It's like the darkness island. Is that just a dark island? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So the shoes I have to go on is this. This is what I had, and because it's drawn like that, so I was thinking like, maybe they have like. So maybe they have like a certain sign to them. Although it should probably not be. It should probably be here. It's almost like a terrible drawing feat too. Who would have thunk it? Oh, this looks terrible. Don't look. Darkness Island sounds a little creepy. Well, I assume the monster is supposed to be creepy, but I don't think the monster has to have anything to do with island, because that's the Finnish name, so that wouldn't even make sense in Swedish. I was thinking like a ballet flats. Okay, let me check that. Ballet flats. See what I get. That's a large variety of shoes. Not even anything I would ask you would. Okay. I thought they do look similar though, so I guess I'll go with it. Oh, I see. Okay, now I see how it's okay. Okay. I see. Technically, that's the Grok's origin, being drowned in sea, getting revenge on the citizen of Moomin Valley. Or then, she just wants friends. Yeah, I don't know. I need to watch all that stuff again, I guess. I've seen some of it, but it was like 100 years ago, so... Quotes, no, you should get down on me for losing. Okay, let's start here. So what I could do, if I'm going to use the ballet shoe reference here, yeah, so it just goes around like that, and then I like to like. So like that. But maybe it should be like a little more. You are very knowledgeable in the moving stuff. Jukebox. Since it's your national animal. There are some countries that have fictional or mythological animals as their national animals. Finland should have a moomin as the national animal. Wouldn't that be funny? National animal of Finland, the hirvi, or in English, moose. Elk. I think there's like a species difference, like, so you can refer to all of them, but I don't know if it's like a species difference or like a subspecies difference between the ones in Europe compared to the one in North America. I could be wrong though. So the ones in Europe could be considered elk, while the one in North America would be considered moose. And I could be wrong about that though. Maybe that's not the case. And maybe you could also find a similar difference in the other wintry animal. Not that moose is really considered wintry. Maybe an elk is considered wintry. Where Scotland has unicorn, Wales has a dragon. But also a national animal. Lord has gators, yeah, very fictional. The human-like characters in Moomin are called Mimeli or something like that. I don't remember. Oh. Okay. I guess Mimeli should be the national animal of Finland. Mimlan. Wait, that's a character. Yeah. Mimeli, which is the Finnish name, is a character, not a species. Where Mimlan is the Swedish name. Which I say with my attempt at a Finnish accent on it. Unintentionally, like if I'm speaking of Moomin, obviously I have to say it in a Finnish accent, right? And also we can watch it, the Moomin in Swedish, and then that's an opportunity to learn Swedish too. I'm not really sure. Okay, let me search for that. Let's search for Miten lailla muumit ovat? There we go, let's try that. We got an AI answer, but this doesn't really answer my question, does it? This is just giving me the characters. I did get an AI answer that says vaikka heidän ulkonäkönsä saattaa muistuttaa virtahepoja, he ovat erillinen laji. I don't know what that means, because I don't speak Finnish. But I spoke Finnish there. Okay, that did not specify what the species they are. I guess they're just moomin. The species is just moomin. Or I mean, moomin is the Swedish name, which the Finnish name is moomi. But the Swedish name is still the original name, so Moomin. Moomi in Finnish. I'm not really sure. The Moomins are hippo-like creatures with a bit of fur and no buttholes. Wait. They didn't say that. Now you're making stuff up. Did I just read that? No. Vaikka heidän ulkonäkönsä saattaa muistuttaa virtahepoja, he ovat erillinen laji. I'm not really sure how you got that too. You are correct, like about the movements are people-like creatures. Not sure where you got a bit of fur from, especially not sure about what you got and no buttholes. Pretty sure that was not part of the sentence. I didn't say it's, but it's canon. Oh, I didn't know they didn't have buttholes canonically. I mean, normally you wouldn't draw buttholes on characters. Normally, I'm saying normally because sometimes they do. But that wouldn't really be canon. They wouldn't just draw it. More like I know a Moomin from Snuffingkin. There is yeah, there's some Moomin games. I should play the Moomin games too, shouldn't I? Should I play the Moomin games in Swedish just to get the full Moomin experience? Go to the Moomin garden and find some Moomins. And then I have to speak in my best Finnish accent as possible. I should... I don't even know how to do a Finnish accent. I guess you have to teach me. Jukebox. Teach me how to do a Finnish accent. I wanna speak with a Finnish accent. So I can play the Moomin games properly. I wouldn't sound... I shouldn't have a fake Finnish accent. It needs to be an honest one. It should more like it shouldn't sound fake. Obviously, it would be fake. It should be a good Finnish accent. Snufkin is nuuska muikkunen in Finnish. How about mooing games? Do you have any suggestion for any mooing games I should play? Proceeds to moo in a heavy accent. I'm pretty sure you are. Every time you try to sound like a cow, your human accent is just so thick that a cow wouldn't understand what you're saying. I can tell you that. Google Translate Finnish, all letters. What? I am not unsure. I'm not unsure. I'm very unsure what you're trying to communicate here. Story of Seasons. The cows go moo. But would you be interested in that, Jukebox, and everyone else for that matter, if I play some mooming games? But should I? Oh, I mean, some games might just be available in just Swedish, to be fair. So I wouldn't have an option to play it other than playing them in Swedish. And then I can translate everything to English as I'm playing the game. I wanted to play a Story of Seasons game someday. Wait, what is that? Story of Seasons. Story of Seasons. Known in Japan as Bokuyo Monogatari. Means a farm story. And formerly known as Harvest Moon. It's all cultural farming life simulator video game. Oh yeah, it's the farming simulator. Yeah, not for me then. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Why is this one marked as that? But why would he harvest the moon anyway? Or is there not a list of... Wait, there we go. And the consoles they are on. Neat. Interesting. Anyway. Well, I guess not interesting because I didn't want to play it. In the Finnish language, there are no silenced letters. Okay. Give me words in Finnish with silent letters. Does the Finnish language have silent pronunciation rules like French? Like are the silent letters? If I have a consonant gemination that is not spelled out in words like Herneketto, so that's the opposite. So that's a letter that you pronounce but you don't write out. Not a silent letter but an invisible letter. The phenomenon is actually more complex. For a detailed discussion, see this link. Not in Pori, true. Okay, I guess there aren't actually. Only says here that some letters might be pronounced longer or shorter, not actually how it's written, but none of the... Most of the silent letters are in colloquial language, hardly written. That doesn't make us... well, this comes down with it. So you're saying, like, while no letters are silenced, but when people speak, they might choose to speak abbreviatedly and not pronounce all the syllables. But that doesn't apply to written form. Doesn't make sense as a statement. Oh, well, that was interesting. And all the letters are always spelled the same. Well, I hope so. It would be weird if the letter just changed which letter was in a word when just randomly. Today this letter is spelled this way, the next day is spelled this way. But Finnish does not have 100% perfect one-to-one between pronunciation and spelling. As I just explained, not all double consonants are written out doubled. They are sometimes written out as single, which does make a discrepancy between pronunciation and the spelling, because you pronunciate it one way but spell it another way. Another example of that is, as I also explained before, but it again might change depending on dialect. This letter also written as this. Also, look, two shapes. This letter in Finnish is pronounced in many ways, depending on which surrounding it has. So one letter, multiple sounds. However, all of sounds are allophones, so they would be considered the same sound for a native speaker because they consider it part of the same letter. But if you were to actually spell them differently, and that's just something everyone just grew up with, they would consider them different sounds, I would assume, because you spell them differently. And if you do listen carefully, you can kind of hear a difference. So, and then you have this letter that can be pronounced two ways too. It can be pronounced like sa and sha, because some people don't want to write it as a like formal Finnish. Formal Finnish is written this way for the sh sound, but informal Finnish, because you can't type this on a Swedish keyboard, you will write it this way instead. But some people just write it this way, so they'll still pronounce it sh. So, according to Wikipedia, now we can say Wikipedia is lying. Okay, fine. Wikipedia might be wrong. I want to provide information I was given. But I'm curious because when it comes to some languages, the spelling and pronunciation does shift. But I guess just when I was okay, I need to check that out now. Finnish spelling reforms. How often? That's not real. No, I want to reform spelling. No, I want it. Spelling reform. Finnish. People use non-standard spelling, often starting from adverse opinions. As a person's mastery of standard spelling is often equated to the level of formal education of intelligence. Spelling is easy in languages more or less consistent spelling systems, such as Finnish, Serbian, Italian, and Spanish, owing either to the fact that pronunciation in these languages has changed relatively little since the establishment of the spelling systems, or the fact that non-phonemic etymological spellings have been replaced with phonemic unetymological spellings in whatever as pronunciation changes. Guessing the spelling of a word is more difficult after pronunciation changes significantly, thus yielding a non-phonetic etymological spelling system such as Irish or French. These spelling systems are still phonemic rather than phonetic, since pronunciation can be systematically derived from spelling. Anyway, so it does not tell me like when Finnish has had spelling reforms, if they ever had spelling reforms. It would be kind of. Maybe I should search for Finnish orthographic reform. It doesn't really tell me. Suddenly Finnish. Oh no, Kochi again. Oh no. It's interesting the suggestion for the notation of consonant reduplication. Consonant. Wait. Sorry, Koshi polka dots. But I wasn't see. I'm reading about a very interesting thing here, and then you come here and like embarrassing me. How dare you? What's the this is imperative second person singular. Okay, imperative second person singular. So it's that way. Interesting. Because this thing says the following for the word second person singular imperative of a sanwa. That's not how you spell it. Which says in 1826 Sanno 1841 spelling is typing so Sanno, there we go, 1841. Then give it flashes. Sanno 1829, because apparently it goes in chronological order. Sanno and 1824 and 1845. Sanno. I don't know what they're referring to here. It says the earliest grammars did not mention consonant multiplication at all. It was not until the 19th century that this phenomenon started to arouse interest in the whole. During the first half of the 19th century, it's so confusing. That's the during the first half of the 1800th century, several different proposals were made to create a notation for consonant multiplication in Finnish orthography. For example, letters H and C, as well as different types of diacritics, were suggested for this purpose. I guess these were just suggested. So yeah, I guess they never came into place because you wouldn't write it that way. But it's fun though. Well, that was random facts of Finnish. Oh, here we go. Oh. He didn't tell me. Well, I did try to find some spelling reforms of Finnish. Well, that was interesting. Now let's go back to what I was doing before. Before I started typing in Finnish. But there's like 100,000 words, so that's where you're cooked. Herneketo pea soup. That is true. Herneketo. I want to make some curry. You make me want curry. On the recipe online for Thai curry, think of trying it. Shaki should be right as S said. No, S said. Both letters suck. Makes esh sound in Polish. Wait, does it? Because you have wait, what symbols did you have again? You have this one, and this one. Do I know these? I don't know this. I have to look it up. I want to verify getting them correct now. Okay. In Polish, this one makes this sound. So yeah. So this sound, the sh sound, and then you have the no. And then I need the and I'm not drawing anything, I'm just doing other stuff. Now I want to go to the actual, come on, there we go. Okay, yeah. So this one is the one that looks like this, and this one is the one that looks like this. And in Polish, you can also write it as these can also be written as, because Polish doesn't use all these three spellings. Polish writes this one as this. This is the sh sound, not the sh sound. something, yeah. And as it Polish as these two sounds. So they write this with this sound and this with this sound. Unless it's the Z sound, this letter. Then they write this one this way. And this one this way. Because Polish. And then they have the sound as well, which they write with C, which they write this way and this way. No, not this way, this way. This way. So this way, so the only reason why, so I guess they always write, so it's there like that, but they don't not write it like that, instead they write it that way instead. But they could just write it like that as well, but they don't. And then you also have the sound, which is written that way and that way, but just with a D in front of it. But also with Polish is Polish, also known as weird. Anyway, I was supposed to fix this foot here. That was what I was doing here. Let's continue. Pair for never. Coach is being rude there. Din oled iksi kysden alainen koira. What? I don't think Kochi speaks Spanish, not Finnish. I'm not a dog, I'm a bunny. Kochi is a bunny, noted. Wait, you didn't know that Kochi is a bunny? Selitepe se, että näit ihan koiralta. Wait, no. I feel like I'm offending people. Maybe we should stop offending people. The Kochi side-eye emotes makes Kochi look like a Dalmatian. It's not even a side-eye. And I mean... Yeah... I mean, if you have a spotted bunny, I guess, where the ears are barely even visible in the picture. Isn't it funny that bunnies kind of look like dogs when you make them anthropomorphic? Isn't that funny? But all we know is that Kochi is a cutie. So, oh, 17 points today. Nicely done. That's good. The other one, wait. Which is the other one? Bunny, woof woof. Bark, bark, bark. Kochi, how many emotes do you have of side-eyes? How many Kochi side-eye emotes do you have? Do you have a side-eye emote that Tukebox knows that I don't know about? But now Kochi's here. You know what that means? That means that the cuteness amount has increased. How many people have mistaken you for a dog? I know that Water Bunny was mistaken for a dog a lot. I have not been mistaken for a dog. Like I think it happened like once. I think for my Pon Pon mod, people have thought that that's been a dog a lot. But not my model on stream. That's been not been confused for a dog. Maybe like once. I think like I think like once. I'm still not sure what the wand should look like. I'm starting to think like maybe I should make it a twig because a cow is natural, and that would be fun. I don't know. Kind of made that well, like because Kafki has a twig as a wand. Too many. This one. I think Jukebox is 99% cute today. Oh, Kochi is 89% cute. Something is wrong. Oh, the beautiful Kochi. I can see what you mean by that, giving a side eye. And yeah, I can also see what you mean by it being a Dalmatian. do 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 do. Well, that was fun, right? We talked about Finnish today. I spoke a lot of perfect Finnish. And Jukebox was so surprised about how well I spoke Finnish. I'm no Dalmatian, I'm a beautiful bunny. You are absolutely correct about that. I think you are beautiful. Dalmatian, but first cow, bunny, now this. Yeah. They were all the animals except the bunny. I'm drawing a cow at the moment. Oh, humanoid cow. I don't know if this looks I'm getting attacked. Move! Yeah, I don't know what wand I should make. What kind of wand would Pavlov use? By the way, don't forget the tail we talked about. So it wasn't on a rep sheet. Don't worry, not much is like I mean, it's just upper body. So I'll yeah, I have to add a tail. Kind of forgot about that. Also, I think you said somewhere. I should probably go through what you said and make sure that I get all the details included as requested. Just after all, I want the artwork to look correct to be good, even though I'm doing it for free. But I feel like I'm doing this one not the way I want it. Put a lot of effort into this wand. You're great, by the way. Thank you. I'm really glad that you allow me to draw your character in this. Not many. I would say not many people would allow me to do this. I mean, So far, I mean, basically no one has rejected being part of this, so... No, it's just not how the style I want it to be. I liked talking about linguistics. Yes, I liked it too. That's why I spent so long talking about linguistics rather than doing arting. Duh. There it is. Okay, what was it? Okay, so nothing else I missed except for the tail end. As far as like, well, I guess one more detail actually. Whoa! Something is happening. Mechalico, thank you for subscribing for your 3rd month. The pon. No, this is not how you... No. You have achieved 3 sub points and now get 2 more fruities. And a banana. Why? Why the pon deserve this? Oh, did he eat it? Pon doesn't deserve these. Pon deserves hugs. Not humiliation. I don't know how to do the one. Also, Pon. Hello, Coachy. Nice to see you here. Like, how do you want like names? I don't know. There's one coming up. Yes. I guess then there's like the dress. My clothes come off now automatically. You're going to use these words against me, perv. So we're equal now. I am going to use those words against you, Kochi. It's very nice to hear that your clothes just comes off automatically. Does that just happen randomly out of your control? Just when you're out walking, having a nice day, and whoop, clothes are gone now. That sounds like an inconvenience. Don't see it as well. Here's here. Like, what's it like? Not like that. Maybe I don't know how poofy it is. Not like, okay, it's like quite poofy there. It wouldn't be. This part is going to be kind of like, I don't know. Let's do something like that. You can't tease me for taking it off now. Again, sounds. Oh, well, yeah, I can't say like, oh, Coach is being forced to just take it off in front of us. Now it just disappears on its own. But that means that it's timing based now, or isn't it? I mean, I would love it if it isn't timing based. You have to manually put it back on. I would love that. So that you don't even know when it happens, and then it can be like there 20 minutes later, like, oh no, oh, when did this happen? Like, well, you gotta start 10-minute timer now. No, not like that. Oh yes, yes, like that. Well, quotes, I am smart, yes. I was in the bathroom. What did I just hear? You heard the most perfect thing ever. Apparently, Coach's clothes just comes off all automatically. Doesn't that sound lovely? I like the sound of that. I feel like I don't get to say anything. I prefer you sharing this information, Kochi. This is what I love about Kochi. Saying such silly things. Kochi is such a silly bunny. Silly bunny. Perfect or pervert, both perfectly perverted. So, Kochi, when are you going to play that game I suggested you to play? The one on PlayStation 2. Well, if this is the edge. Because then you would have like the grills on top of these. It's going to be off. I meant both. That will be. So I don't think it's super exact here necessarily. Like, I'm getting attacked again. Okay, I don't need this reference open or that reference open. One plushie, what did you get? Okay, yeah, so this dress is definitely not as complicated as the other skirt I made. That skirt was crazy to make. Okay, now I need to check the notes. How long should I make the skirt? Yeah, okay. So more like that length maybe. I should make something on scratch again. What would you make? Something silly. Something, anything that comes to mind. After all, free will. You have free will. Crazy. I wish I had free will. You should make a game starring a bunny wearing a cute dress and jumping around. And that's it. There's Our restriction is the fact that Scratch is made for kids. Are you a kid? Funny game, good idea. Yes. Funny games is always a good idea. There's another engine made for kids called Unreal Engine. No, it's more like a. No, I think the joke would have been better if I said it all the way. Scratch might be an engine made for kids, but Unreal Engine is an engine made by kids. Oh, it's a good engine, but it's also terrible. I'm gonna do like this. Unreal Engine for kids, I don't know, maybe made by kids, probably. Yeah, there we go. Yes, made for kids, no, made by kids. Yes. Look, it's all the signs is stupid. If I made my own game engine, I would set up strict rules for consistency. Engines should still be like open-ended, so you can do whatever you want, but how the engine should be designed should be much stricter. Let's start with something really basic. Thank you for headpads. Unreal Engine has you allows you to pick a bunch of core variable types. Good. But the variable types are randomly named. So you got... I don't remember them. So you got one that's called byte. Then you got one that is called word. Then you got one that's called int. And then you have ones called int 64. And then you got one that is called float. I think those, and then you have a bunch of like string and other stuff, but these are the numerical ones. Byte is an int 8. Word is an int 16. Int is an int 32. No, this is a uint actually. This is a uint 8. Int 64 is an int 64. Float is a float 64. So I'm gonna say, like, if I were to make an engine, I would go with these names, not these names, because this is so obvious what it is. This is a uint of size 8. This is an int, not a uint of size 16. This float has a size 64. Obviously, then it should have more like float 32 and float 16, and then it can also have a uint 16 and a uint 32 and so on. And of course, I mean, like in 128 as well. Why not? Also load 128. So you have options. Options. And the names make this very obvious what it is. We're going to have some ads, and it's going to. Sorry, you don't get a peek. No peeking for you, white cat. Okay, let me just get some water. No, I have water. Let me do some fucking timing. No peeking for you. Okay, I'm going to do some squatting. Because I already got my water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. There we go. Back to drawing. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do, do. So they are like do, do, do. I need to make sure they are correct, same size. No, I made it too large. Oh yeah. Wait, it's spawning. Do, 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 do. Also, no, it's fine. Should be spawning. Tiniest bit. Do, 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 do. Do. 30 seconds left. You look like a person who knows bunny anatomy. I have a bunny who's basically a tall sphere. How do I foot? What? What are you talking about, Jukebox? What are you saying? Like you have a tall sphere. How do you foot? You foot like this. You hand like that. You tail like that. You head like this. Well, it's back, or it's gone rather. Again. No, don't throw plushies at me now. Do you like my bunny? $2. And then you put a skirt on it. Perfect bunny. I guess this is the whole dress. So oh no, I missed a part. The fluffiness. Do. And then let's show fluffiness. That's better. Oh, that's how bunny feet work. I don't know. I missed the end of the ad, so became cat. Okay. I can be a cat girl for you. Proceeds to turn into some white cat. No, I don't want to be white cat. Poor white cat. White cat just stands there and someone sounds like, I'm going to turn you into white cat. And then the person's like, no, please don't anything but that. And white cat like, wait, what? Huh? What have I done? Because that was kind of like the meme that not too far off from that meme. Thank you for the pledges. I think was throwing my pledges at me. What are you just sitting there at home, minding your own business, and then some portal opens up with some youth, younger looking yourself and some creature, and says like, "This is what you look like in the future." And then the younger yourself looks at you and like, "Oh my god, no! I didn't think. I'll do anything if not end up like this." What the dialogue was. Horrid. Take me back. I'll regret all my actions. And then they disappear. Just leaving you there. Huh? Good coach. Coach the barbarian. Barbarian. You're such a good barbarian. No, wait. I also don't have my audio mixed up. You're such a good Coachy the Barbarian. You're really good Coachy the Barbarian. The only thing that my bunny needs is a white spherical fluffy tail. I mean, sure. Proceeds to turn into the Clash of Clans Barbarian. No, you should turn into the David the Barbarian. Whatever. Barbarian. I don't know if Dave was ever mentioned in the title or in the lyrics of the intro now. It was a short-lived show. Yeah. Thinking quickly, David constructed a megaphone by combining a rope, a squirrel, and a megaphone. Her, okay. Oh no, my dress disappeared. I put it away. Quote, don't wreck anyone's riches, please. I'm like Conan the Barbarian. Sure you are, Kochi. You're more like David the Barbarian. I have a friend named Richard, or the Finnish equivalent of it for it, Ricardo. Wait, that's not Finnish. How var det? Rickard-linen. There we go. Or more like Riccardi. Or something, I don't know. I don't know Finnish. I mean, I know the Finnish word for dog is koira, but there is also the Finnish word hunti, which is just the Swedish word for dog, which is pronounced Finnishy. So I guess it would be Riccardi. Rough squirrel and a megaphone. Yep. You got it. That's how you construct a megaphone. Homemade one. Yeah, would that be the Finnish word name for Richard? Richard. Riccardi. Riku, basically. Oh no. I was wrong. Do. There we go, there's some fluffiness under the dress. Fluffiness under the dress. Do. Well then. Well. Okay, I need to select both of these. Do. There. Something like that, I guess. Fishy. Coachy likes big manly men. Yeah, as far as I understand it. Up in court. Oh yeah. Should be somewhere there. And Cole likes big womanly women. And a big emphasis on big. The bigger the better. Huge. Noted. Well, I'm not sure why you want to note that Coach likes big manly men, but I'm fair. That is fair. I mean, why else would Kochi... I mean, to be fair, for what other reason would Kochi be such a cute, girly fanboy if it's not to attract some big, muscular men? I mean, that's certainly the only reason, right? You know, that would actually look kind of cute though, having Kochi being all girlish in the hands of a big strong man. It's fine to have a preference. Yes, it is. Love, cheering, and then Pon is getting perverted thoughts. No, how is that? How is that perverted? Please explain. Please explain how that is perverted. I'd say that Kochi would be in the hands of a big, strong man. I don't see what's so perverted about that. Sounds more like that sounds more like a healthy relationship. Anything. Where's my water spray bottle? Well, oh no, don't have one. Oh no. Bro, even Pavlo is not safe. Oh no. Poor Pavlo. No one's safe when Pon is around. Oh no. No one's safe. I'm not sure I was thinking this. I need some references. Hello Pon, hello Cole, hello Kochi, hello Ori, hello Jukebox underscore. Jukebox is the only one that gets the full username including the underscore. Angry with the spray, but how did you lose it? Do you have that many emotes? Oh yeah. I've never made a story game in Scratch. This could be a perfect time to do it, yeah. Will it be starring a bunny? The bunny... Yes, starring a bunny who dress up nicely for a big dance tonight. So your goal is to find the perfect outfit. So you will have different outfits to choose from, and depending on which outfit you pick, that will change how the events during the event goes. Careful, you might be one's next accidental target. What does Never's character look like? I'm not a humanoid, so I'm safe. You don't have to be humanoid to be safe. Wait. Even if you're not humanoid, you might still not be safe. Story game. Quote, I wanted to stick it in his butt, yep. Unless she were to use my maid PNG, then I'm cooked. Maybe that's the one I should use then. Smirk. Cole likes that idea. Maid PNG? Oh, you have Coach's attention now too. Are you a big, strong, manly man, Never? You might just be what Coach is looking for. An old thing. I use it as a reactive image on very rare occasions. Never. Sounds like we should do some collabing so you can use that one. I'm sorry, why? Why not? Why wouldn't anyone have a maid outfit? On what kind of reactions do you use it in? I assume in collabs. How many weird people message you to RP with a behold? I am not. Oh. Well, that was an opportunity. No, well, I can't say that was an opportunity lost, but I mean, I guess there was never an opportunity. Oh well. Coach is a picky one. I'll decide this one. Reactive Fugitic PNG for displaying on stream that reacts when I play with somebody sometimes. So maybe I should be the one that you should play with. Nobody, thank God. Thank God for that. I guess. Well, unfortunately, but never. Do you want to collab, Coachy? Do you want to collab? I want to collab with you, Coachy. You're always fun to collab with. You're always making me happy when we collab. We have a good time every time. Anytime I get to talk about Coachy is a good time for me. And everyone else, I assume. I assume, I mean, Cold certainly enjoys it. Well, that's a given. That's a given. No doubt about that. Well, yeah. Pompon, what? I will not understand a thing from our conversation. So what? I don't see the problem with that. Go add code. Maybe I should be the one you should play with. Oh my, jukebox, that's a code you found there. Let's collab. Yeah, Coachy, when do we collab? When should we do our drawing collab? I want to do the drawing collab. It will be a good time. Good time for us both and everyone here in chat. I'm getting a type of plushies or a plushie. Behold us. What? Never. I see. I don't get it. Sorry, you lost me. Sorry. You lost me. I wanna. Kind of wanted to do a top like this, but a bit such big boobs. I don't know. Don't know. If it's really working. Well, it's just a layer drawn on top so I can decide what to include and not include. I should dig in my clothes. Oh, can you say that in English, please? I don't speak Spanish. You should have us all play Guardian Phone. That is not fun. To try setting up my drawing closet. Should I dig in my closet right now? Try setting up a drawer. Okay, yes, that makes sense. Yes, do it. Do it. And the jukebox. I want to, I'm up for making like a community game night day time stream. We could play like multiplayer Monopoly, for example. As many people as who wants to be part of it. Then we do like instead of taking turns, because that's going to take forever, we do like everyone makes their roll at the same time. And we'll see how it goes from there. And if 2 people lands on the same square to buy the property, you have to fight over it. Does that sound fun? It's not Spanish, it's a Cochinese. Coaches. Cochin. Cochness. Cochise. Okay. Coach cheese. Also known as Coach Queso in Spanish. I like this one better than what Coachy said, but still not great. Yeah, Coachessy also. Never Blussy. Call do Uno. How did that work? I'm not good at downloading games. You don't have to download anything. That's the thing. When we do the community Monopoly game, run the game board on screen, because Monopoly is one of those games that does not contain any hidden information, unlike Uno, which does. So all you have to do is make a statement of what you want to do, and we do it. Like, I'm the game leader and do it for you. And that's it. No download required. Just be there and chat. We're going to lick those eye stalks, Bowie. I don't like where you're going with this, Kochi. Have you been watching some weird stuff again, Kochi? It could be silly, Coach Nessy. Coachy cheesy? Coach cheese. Coachy cheesy. Coach cheesy. That's a restraining order in process, yeah. It ain't easy being coaches. What do you mean again? Let's move on. Monopoly, I love that game. What I win? Of course you do. So how about that? Do you like that idea? Would you want to take part of it? Coachlish or Coachinese? Coach is just Chinese. What when the angry coach all of a sudden? I regret everything. Oh well. Coach regrets collabing with Ponpon that one first time when we got to talk on Water's channel. Coach should just Coach should just not have been on Water's stream. Coach should just have not accepted the collab in the first place. Imagine how crazy it would have been. Imagine me not knowing Kochi. I mean, to be fair, you would not have that Kochi dusting the bookcase drawing. So I guess it would be even better if we didn't do the collab. I mean, also Cole wouldn't have drawn those Kochi drawings, which have been interesting to look at. So I mean, I guess there's yeah. How strange it would be if we didn't do the collab. So much would be different. For the better? Nah, don't think so. I think it'd been much better after getting to talk to Kochi. The Kochi timelines. Imagine how many things we both have gone through to even having this conversation today. When you had to agree on the and also Cole is smirking about those drawings. Those drawings are something to smirk about indeed. But yeah, but everything else, I wouldn't even have been streaming in the first place if, or maybe I have, but I might not have met Wata in the first place unless that other streamer played with my Podpon mod, which I just randomly made one day without a good reason. All of a sudden, just like, no, let's replace Spire with Podpon because I said so. Good reason? Nope. And just Podponified everything. I still think it was a bit awkward on the What a Podpon Kafki collab. I get too shy in big groups like that. It's always awkward in a Wata collective. I mean, nah, you did fine. You did fine, don't you worry about that. This isn't even what I search for. Just okay, not what I search for. Interesting. Huh. This might give me some ideas. This might give me some ideas. Ideas. Don't give Podpon ideas. Oh, it was part of the same. Okay, I see. I see. As you can see, the larger resolution is tiny size. 90 Podpon. I'm tempted to call you Podpon if you want Meto. I don't want Meto. And also, what do you mean by I'm tempted to call you Podpon? I mean, I hope you always call me Podpon. And I don't want Meto. Because I don't know what it is. So I guess I don't. Oh, you meant. Oh, you want. Like what? Oh, you want to be on voice call. That's what you want to do. I see. If you want me to, yeah, I would love to. Does anyone else want to have Kochi on call? You're free to be part of it. I was genuinely a bit confused when you wrote, I'm going to, I'm tempted to call you Pon. Like, well, I do know that some people call me Pon, but you're free to call me Pon instead, which is my actual name. So that's cool if you want to. No, Chess gonna shame me. Here's my gift to you, Chess, for your favorite. No, Kochi, why? Okay, I guess shame. Okay. Kenny, I take back the opportunity for you to be on golden because you did this to me. Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad, pun. Whoa, blush. Close your eyes. Don't open your eyes. Close them. Don't have big eyes. You need to small eyes now. Small eyes. There's no eyes. As in, have your eyes closed. You can open your eyes now. By the way. At least I got chat's favor. Oh well, chat certainly do love that. You are correct about that, Kochi. Just like people like it when you do stuff too. Not an or Coach is being mean. Exactly, Coach is being mean. You say mean, I say ambitious. You are ambitious. I was mean to Kochi, so we're equal. Wait, no. Wait, you were mean to Kochi? Well, yeah, you called Kochi a dog. Dog. Parentheses. Oh, I can't spell. Exactly there. Anyway, what's this? What is this? Dogatory. Yes, dogatory. True, Kochi. There's a difference between mean and ambitious. You know. So I wanted to, because I mean, I wanted to take inspiration from the dress to how I wanted to design the panties. But okay, I have an idea. Watch out, Ponpon has an idea. I have an idea. I do that. I'm not exactly sure how I want to do it. Like this point here. We'll start with this. And then okay, this is not a good design. It's also started to look like something else. I'll regret this. It has to be smaller. That's what it is. Wait, I could change that by this. Still not going to work. Not really design it the way I want it to. Yeah, it's still not good design. I had to try something else instead. Okay, that didn't work. I tried to mimic a design I saw here, but in my art style, it does not turn out the way I want it to. Hund. What do you mean is Bonbar and Worm explains we didn't enjoy? The trick is to fight what are naked to win the fight. You wanna... Coach, did you say that you want water to be naked? I mean, it certainly is a thing. Like. So what's the trick? Like, you wanna fight water, so you you ask Wata to undress naked, and then you're like, haha, now you're defenseless. I'm going to attack you now. It certainly is a technique. But yeah. But I mean, to be fair, Kochi likes big manly men, and what a nice one. No, well, sorry, it's too late now. I'm still trying to get this thing down. Because I want to do something. When I add all the other details, it might look better. I have so much to learn about Kochi. Kochi is so amazing. There's flash. Look, it's the green bunny that we talked about before. So much stuff about Kochi that I don't know. I want to learn more about Kochi. Do Kochi know about the green bunny? Thank you for the head pat. Someone cat girl now. What is gonna be in deep fear during the fight when Kochi is naked? Oh my, it's going even more crazy now. So okay, to be fair, you did say fight water naked. You didn't say fight naked water. I did fair. Okay. I need to reverse the Kochi shows up to water and is like, I'm gonna fight you. And Kochi throws off the dress. And also, why are you talking about being naked, Kochi? I didn't think you wanted to be naked. What if we... Because here's the thing. For Neville, we're talking about making a dress-up game, so you can choose which Neville character you want to dress up, and then bloody bonk, right in my head, and then that's that. I don't know how I'm thinking this. Give me a moment while I'm struggling making this thing. So what if we also make one featuring Kochi? You get to choose. So you start off with Kochi in his beautiful maid dress. And then you decide what Kochi should wear. Or not wear. And then Kochi is going to go to a party, and depending on which outfit you pick for Kochi to wear, the people can have different reactions. And then you choose to Kochi should be naked for this party, and then like, oh, such an exquisite outfit. Very natural. Quite a daring choice, I must say. I'm full of ideas. I will win with my technique. What will you use when you're naked? in your technique to defeat Wata. As Wata only wins if he undresses people, I will start undressed. He can't win. Oh. You don't want to know what that magic is then going to pull in. Pleasure, me too. That would be high. Wait, welcome to right there. I like that, Kochi. You were like, oh yeah, I like that. And sounds good so far. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Wait, where are you going with this? No, stop, please stop. Oh no, too far. Go back. Well, I mean, a nice thing about dress-up games is the undressing part. Am I wrong? Cold, what would you say about that dress-up Kochi game? Good ideas. Oh, wait, Jukebox, wait, you like the idea? I didn't expect Jukebox to be the one that approves of undressing Kochi in a game, but Jukebox is often full of surprises. I'm glad I can use my spray bottle emote on your stream all the time. I will ban it. As soon as you send a message with that in it, it will be automatically removed. That's how I defeat you and your spray ball. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You should sing this song. Karaoke. Coach, you have to pick songs for me to sing in karaoke. I can do the karaoke stream. You will like it. Or hate it. Hopefully like it. Also, let's see, ad quote. The nice part about wrestling games is the undressing part. Do you disagree or agree? Insert Kochi there. Jukebox is a pervert. It was just a joke. Well, do you know what they say about jokes? Good jokes are based on reality, or you know what I mean. The truth. That's what the pervert would say. Yes. I mean, like, imagine that. I guess that's another idea for a drawing. Someone, like, pulls off a lady's dress. And the lady's like, whoa, that's so rude. And then the person like, no, it's just a joke. Oh, it's just a joke. Well, then that's fine. I have my dress back now, please. Actually, that could be like a silly character. You undress her and then she's upset about it. But then you say like, no, you see, it's just a part of a joke, so you can't be upset about it. And then oh, I see. Okay. Anyway. Kind of like I said about, not sure this turns out like a good design, but I like how the character gets undressed like this. Like, whoop, it was just an accident, it wasn't intentional, therefore you can't be upset. You're not allowed to be upset. I always have to take Kochi's huge butt when thinking about putting in a dress. Well, spray bottles comes out. Well, someone said something perverted and Koshi starts spraying on them. I'll take that as you want. Who now is a pervert? I mean, we know Code. Code, we already established that Code likes me much. And what do you care if I was a pervert? Come to my house and say hi? I think Kochi wants to stay away from you if you're a pervert. I think that's it. It's not like, oh, you're a pervert. Oh, let me come to you. That's kind of like probably the opposite of what you want at that point. I would assume. Always have been, yeah. Cold is our self-proclaimed pervert. Not surprised, so what do I care? I don't know, I mean, you're here and caring about a lot of stuff, so I think you care. I think you care. Thing Sir Mix-a-Lot baby got back, Pon Pon. Well, baby got a back, Pon Pon. Well, what kind of song is that? I guess I haven't looked into that song then. Hence. I wonder if I was thinking about something. I lost track of what I was doing. I was looking at preferences here. What if for different designs I want to add to? Oh. Ha ha ha. Nice, nice. Okay. Sting All-Star Smash Mouth. Yeah, now we go. Okay, you probably have to send me on Discord because I will not remember what's written here in chat. I can play that on the saxophone. Oh, you can play a lot on saxophone. I could learn it quickly and play it on the piano. Oh, you're a pianist. On topic of perverbs, well, we're always on the topic of perverbs when Coach is here. I have someone DM me from my stream, asking me to kiss them. What the hell do I do? Do you want to kiss them? Is the first question. Hello. Well, hello, Beige Samurai. No, I'm just saying. Also, hey, Beige. Just saying. You don't want to kiss them. Say no thanks. Say, or you could also say that's inappropriate and I don't want you to ask me that again. I want to add like Is my first weirdo. Oh, I haven't had any weirdos. I mean, to be fair, I have had a certain spotted bunny contact me about kind of strange things, asking weird questions. But aside from that, no, I haven't had any weirdos contact me. And in fact, I cannot like it when Kochi contacts me. It is funny, especially when Kochi asks questions. I like the different questions. Gives me an opportunity to analyze myself, I guess, in a way. I don't know. In a way. Okay, how about I do... I should probably read the chat because people probably said a lot of things to as a reaction to what I just said. You said no beige, no. Okay, but but beige is cool. Not beige, but beige is cool. You send them a PayPal account link and tell them the deposit is $X amount of money. Yeah, you say like, yeah, I'll do a voice recording of me giving you kissy sounds and saying your name so you know it's for you specifically for a measly sum of 173 Canadian dollars and 50 cents. You finally made it! Wow, you actually come further than me, Coachy, because I haven't any thank page. I always knew I could. Maybe I should be the one weird who's sending Coachy weird messages. Now you're thinking, yeah, that's how you do it. Like, well, like when people are like, but I want to see your panties. I'm like, yeah, I can show you my panties. Give me money first. It's a business. Although I haven't had anyone contact me asking to see my panties. I mean, to be fair, I mean, depends on how you want to count that. Depends. Coachy Blue Stream when? What Blue Stream? What do you mean Blue Stream? Coachy Blue Stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Quote, but that doesn't mean you have to access my butt. I'll consider it. Consider what? At most I'll play with games on the Blue Stream. What's a Blue Stream? And can I have a Blue Stream? And I already know a weird game Coachy should play. What was the weird game Coachy should play again? Oh yeah, now I remember which weird game Coachy should play. Where you play as an alien. Joking aside, I have enjoyed it. Coachy's stream are very enjoyable, absolutely. I'd say for your style of streams on Blue Streams, I'd be too shy, but playing weird games I like would be fun if it's casual. I'm too shy to do anything like that. Oh, being vague. Being vague, exactly. I don't like it. I want to be part of it. 173 and 50. Well, that's a lot. I mean, that's a fair. I mean. Coachy, would you say no if someone's actually going to give you 173 and 50 Canadian dollars for you to do kissy sounds and saying their names? Saying their name, I guess. Singular name. You can always do that. It's a business. No, it's prostitution. Is it? I mean, two things. First off, is it prostitution? And second off, prostitution is a business. Now I have to look up the word prostitution. Engaging in sexual activity with another person for pay. I guess flashing your panties would be a sexual activity. I guess you're right. I guess making kissy sounds could be a sexual activity. Well, it depends what a sexual activity is. Okay, what's sexual then? Arises with the fact of being male or female. pertaining to the sex or gender of the social relation. Okay, but like more specifically, like sexual activity. Oh, nothing. What counts as sexual activity? Human sexual activity. Here we go. Is the manner in which humans experience and expresses their sexuality. Well, that's a wide definition. People engage in a variety of sexual acts, ranging from activities done alone to acts with another person, which they only list sex. So I guess sex. Okay, so flashing your panties would not be sex or a sexual activity. Okay. I guess not then. It would not be prostitution. There we go. Prostitution is a business, but this would not be prostitution. So, how about that? Sex work is work. Well, illegal work. Well, depends on where you are. How in Sweden, prostitution is not illegal to offer to do, but to take the action, like taking the being the payer in the situation, is illegal. But no, in Chillhop, prostitution is legal in Finland. Well, no, to be fair. No. As far as I understand, so prostitution in Sweden is illegal, but you can't purchase it. Prostitution in Finland is illegal, but you cannot be part of a business. So yeah, it's a business part that would make it illegal, but you say it's not a business, it's prostitution. If it's not a business, it is legal in Finland. So there you go. Blue stream code for spicy stream. Why not call it a red stream then? You could have like a red light stream. Tomato, I guess. How I would read that. Potato. Just because something is illegal doesn't mean it's immoral. Exactly. It is illegal to do a lot of things, which is not immoral. But it's also funny that isn't even illegal for what jukebox. I'll probably do it kissing sounds. Yeah, I mean, if you got 173 and 50, I mean, that seems like a good amount of money. Well, this business is immoral. Well, sounds like you're in the wrong place then, jukebox. We do not call things immoral. Without feel shame. Well, that's fair. They might enjoy it even more. They might pay extra to hear about shameful kissing sounds. Using sex force is immoral. Exactly, yes. Oh, well. This isn't the place to discuss such things, but I disagree both as a philosopher and a sex worker. Yeah. People are free to do whatever work they want. No work is immoral unless it actually hurts someone. Or a group, or like... If it like discriminates, hurts, or anything like that, or a group of people or something like that, or an individual person for that matter, like assassination would be immoral work. But not prostitution. You're free to do whatever you want. But you're free to have your opinion, of course. But of course, but obviously there is a difference between saying it is immoral and I find it immoral. Just be aware of that. Bonbon's FBI agent right now. I have an FBI agent? What are you talking about? Jukebox, you live in Finland, not United States. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see now. In Finland, apparently, apparently in Finland you're not allowed to drink alcohol up to 22% if you're below the age of 18. That's kind of rare to be for Europe. Actually, that's interesting. Most European countries do not have a drinking age. Finland does. But anyway, you are allowed to drink in Finland from 18 up to 22%. Then you have to be 20 if you go to be above 22%. And of course, the purchasing age is the exact same as the drinking age, except that apparently, but with the exception that if you're on premise, you are allowed to buy any percentage as 18, but off premise, you need to reach the age of 20 to buy above 22%. Yeah, so there's that. And of course, the other point is that if you are of the age of 16 in Finland, you are allowed to have sex with anyone of any age. That's the age of consent. That's when Finland considers you old enough to be able to determine that on your own. So there we go. I don't know any other common law like age of taking a driver license, 18. That's kind of like standard across most of the world. What are the other like age rate limits? I don't know about like and all this stuff. Yeah. Red light stream. That's a funny term. Yeah, let's do a red light stream. Well, I'm not an expert in these kind of things. Apparently not. I mean, you seem to be more experienced in the United States than Finland. I assume. I cannot say that that's where you got the information from or learned stuff from, but it certainly seems to be a thing that happens when I talk to a bunch of Europeans, that they say like, these things apply, and like, no, they don't. I do know they apply in the United States, but they don't apply in Europe. So, and unless it's something obvious, like people know that the drinking age of 21 does not apply to Europe. Like, at least people are more aware of that one. But they seem to be unaware of other age limits, though. Nothing wrong with sex work. Everyone needs a paycheck. Yeah. Not shaming that. I would suggest looking up the history of why such things are frowned on, and maybe look into why you feel it is wrong. You probably feel it's wrong because you've been taught that it's wrong. And that's why usually when people say that things are wrong. Eyebrow raise? Yeah, look into it. It would be very educational. Even if something would be morally wrong, it still would be worth to maybe look into the history of it anyway. Maybe learn why it should be morally wrong. And of course, it's things that you consider morally wrong that other people say isn't morally wrong. Could be good to also like look up into why stuff about that too. I don't know. I don't know. I did. It's the sex trafficking that makes it a problem. Yep, and that's why Finland makes it illegal to run it as a business. Because if you're doing a sex trafficking, I assume that like that would fall under like running it as a business, and then that's not allowed. But if you're selling sex as a private person, that's fine. And in Sweden, selling sex is not allowed. Well, selling sex is allowed, but purchasing sex is not allowed. But selling sex is allowed, but that's because someone who is selling sex or is put into a situation where they're forced to sell sex, or if they did sell sex and then had an issue, they are still able to report it because they never did anything illegal. But when you're making selling sex illegal, that's when you're starting to have issues with people not being, because then if you actually have been in a situation where you have sold sex and got into issue, now you can't report it, because then you have to report yourself as a criminal if you're going to report everything that happened. That's not the case in Sweden or Finland. So anyway, quote, Bonbon squirted on the tree. Well, everything. That is correct. It's illegal to drink underage. That would be correct in Finland. But I have heard from friends of friends that they have drunk underage. I mean, who is there to... Like, if you're drinking underage in a private property, how is anyone going to see that? No, this is just wrong. It happened. Your friends have cooler friends. I do my own things. I'm not easily bent into doing things. No, that's right. So, well, that was interesting stuff. What was it? Yeah, as I said, the drinking age in most of Europe there is none. I wish there's a map of the purchasing age of different countries. But I wish there was one for yeah, I mean, there is this map I could show of Europe. Okay, let's do that. There we go. Let's put this on screen. Why is it black? There we go. This is a map of Europe. Did you know that? This is what Europe looks like. The red countries, which includes Finland, is a country that has a minimum drinking age of on private and public. So in Finland, you must be at least 18 years old, otherwise you're not allowed to drink regardless of the situation. I mean, as long as you're not getting caught and no one knows about it, obviously you can do it, but I mean, it's still illegal. The countries in yellow, you're only the age limit only applies in public. If drinking in private, there's no age limit. You can be as young as... It's not illegal to drink at any age in private. And then the green countries, which is most of Europe. I do find it interesting. There's like a yellow line through Europe. But yeah, in the green countries, there is no minimum or age of drinking. It is not illegal to drink alcohol at any age, public or private. That's most of Europe. And as I was saying, Europe does not have a, like in general, most of Europe does not have a minimum drinking age. Isn't that neat? Compare that to other parts of the world. I actually don't know how it looks in other parts of the world. But there are some cases, such as you have, for example, England, because England is different from... So England has... in England, the age limit is 5. So, oh, anyways, there. Same rules apply. So, it's 5. While in places like Northern Ireland, it's 14. So even though they have limits, the limits are kind of low. So unless it's like yeah, but most places it's just 0, and so. So there we go. Ads are playing them. But I hope most of you have not ads. I should continue drawing these panties. Good for you. Yeah, it is good for you, Jukebox, to actually not being peer pressured into doing things. I'll say, well, should I wait for the ads to be over before I continue? That might be a good idea. Should I do an edge like that? Do 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 do. I don't know if this design here is good. Do 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 do. We're learning things here. Today is a learning stream. We're learning about crazy stuff in the world. Do, 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 do. And we got 1 minute left of the ads. When ads are over. Oh right, I was supposed to put that on a separate layer. Not that one. There we go. And then we can continue with the chat, so people are not missing out on the chat. I don't want people to miss out. 30 seconds left. We're getting close. Do. Do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. There's a Wikipedia article on Swedish Wikipedia that lists the age limits of Sweden. All of them. And there is some interesting age limits. There are. Okay, so good. Let's go back to chat now. I'll say drinking is my favorite vice. I never drink anything alcoholic. Not as long as it's measurable. I don't drink it. It has to be like unmeasurable amount, tiny. Could exist in it, but that's Europe. Different from what I thought. Crazy. Europe looks weird today. It's not illegal until you get caught. That applies to everything, really. I mean, why didn't you add that as a code to Jukebox? You should have added that as code. What do you mean different from what I thought? I mean, Bohemian thought Europe was more triangular shaped. Drinking is pretty common. We drink. We do not want laws preventing us from drinking. Vodka to moi ulubinui napoi. Whatever you say. These. Oh, that's not how we ski it. You spell it seasonor. Yesterday was Emery. Today is green bunny. Oh, we got a lot of green bunnies today. If you get caught. Exactly, it's a joke. About how Americans don't know what Europe is. It is funny because I was in a voice call with someone. I try to remember where they were living, but I don't exactly know where they were. They were somewhere in the US. That's as far as I know. Then we're looking at the world map. Well, they had the map open. We were in a video call, and I said if you go to Europe, or if you look at Europe, and the person was scrolling around all the map, but where is Europe? Wait, you don't know where Europe is? Nope, they apparently didn't know where Europe were. Well, they know what Europe is now, at least. Yeah, that was a thing. There are probably Europeans who don't know where some continents are. But yeah. But I feel like America, Europe, Africa, Asia. At least those people should know. And then you have like Oceania. Some people call it Australia, which gets weird because some people say like No, Australia, the continent, and Australia, the country is the same thing. No, it isn't. The continent Australia includes Papua New Guinea, and what more? It doesn't include New Zealand. Maybe it doesn't. So it's like that. If you look up the Australian continent, it's not the same as the country. Country is just the largest landmass, so part of it, but that's a different thing. But then Oceania is basically everything that doesn't apply to the other continents. Oceania isn't really a continent, but it is a grouping used, and it is used the America, Europe, Africa, Asia, Oceania is the grouping used by the Olympic Games, for example. Where the red ring stands for America, the blue ring for Europe, the black ring for Africa, the yellow ring for Asia, and the green ring for Oceania. Someone has claimed, but I don't. It doesn't really work. Someone has claimed that, but that doesn't really work because if you know the Olympic flag, it's I didn't know the order of the color. That's, I guess, a question. Let's make it a bit easier to read. It's blue, yellow, black, green, and red. Even if you want to see it like, because even if this is Europe here, like that, this would make this Africa. This is the most beautiful Africa I've drawn here. And here is Asia. And this would be Oceania. And here would America be. I don't remember the shape of America. There. They wouldn't really. So like this. So this would line on red. This would line on blue. But then and this would line on green. But these two are. So, if this ring was black and this ring was yellow, I could see what people are referring to the color. But they don't really match up with the world map. Yeah. And the reason why those colors are used is because every flag has at least one of those colors, something like that, and like it matches up on a lot of flags and stuff. And of course, you have the white background. I think they say that it covers every flag or something if you don't count like coat of arms and stuff like that. That if you take every flag, you should be able to find the colors of it. But I mean, considering it has 6 different colors, that shouldn't be surprising. Let's see. More. Should have known. And also, I mean, you could also be a joke about Europe, but there's a different shape or something. I don't know exactly where I wanted to go with that joke. Oh, Nishi, you're 100% cute today. Also, thank you for me outfit, Kochi. You should make me Kochi colored. You did make me Kochi colored. I missed that. Sorry. I hope I was cute as a Kochi. Yeah, 100% cute. How accurate you are. Always cute. What did I say yesterday? Something in the lines of, I think I know more US states than American or European countries. And I do want to still emphasize that comparing US states to European countries is not a fair thing to do because they are at different levels. Because the United States is a country. I mean, it's a large country, but I mean, that's like say, oh, because the country is big, that means that you must know the subdivision of it. Wait, name the subdivision of Russia. But as for me as a European, the divisions of United States are not at all important to me, just like the divisions of Germany or the Russia for that matter. United States as a country still has a significance. It's a country, like a lot of countries have significance to me, but how it's split up, it has no meaning to me. But when it comes to the countries of Europe, I mean, sure, I guess you could make the same argument, like Europe as a whole has a significance, while all the individual countries of Europe doesn't have a significance to other places around the world. But I mean, would you say that? I mean, I could reverse that and say that about any continent, really. So I don't know. 22 points today, Tuke. Box. Good. That's why I'm standing in my underwear, while someone here is standing in their underwear. But then I can lick it up from the floor. Wait. Inside Coach is there. It's a good emote. Jukebox, you need to be subscribed to Kochi. This is something I have, which is also very good. That one is good. Yeah, I agree with you on that. That is a good one. It's a good one indeed. I wanted to add this. I did that on. But I guess you could argue that your point still is good, because you're flexing that you know more what the divisions of United States is, but someone from the US probably wouldn't even be able to list many countries of Europe. But let's but that says more about how important the United States is to you as a person, if anything. There's only one thing that really matters to me, one from United States. Anything else doesn't matter to me. I'm focused on the one thing that is important. I'm making a silly design here, but I want it to be silly. That's part of the. I wanna add some kind of framing. I'm not really sure how I would, because I already have these frills here, but this looks kind of barren. I wanted some kind of like if I were to add like a wider band here, would I like, maybe it would work actually, like that. I'm poor and don't have enough money to buy Kochi sub. Yeah, that's fair. You should buy a Pon sub. You should be Pon sub. And 28 points to Orimian. Orimian has been working good today. And 29 points Cold. Oh no, Cold is ahead of 1 point today. Yeah, we. Maybe I add some silly stuff here. Okay, let's copy this. Oh, I'm going to make this design very silly. That's what I do. I make silly. Add frills everywhere. I would take Pavlov as someone who would wear something with a lot of frills on it. Pavlov is a very frilly cow. Perfect. I'll see if I can make sure to not forget about the frills this time. I know a few countries in Europe. I think, or I mean, you know quite a lot of them. It would be fun to do, but you can't really do. Because I was thinking, like, we could have like a quiz now, but wouldn't. But then I want kind of everyone to reply in secret, but that doesn't really work. But like, invite or email onto a call and ask what you want to. I may know a little more. I know all countries of Europe, even with the widest expansion of Europe. I even know a few voivodeships in Poland. Poland, where? Where is Poland? There. Podpon, as a streamer, what do you think of a donation button? I think it's a button that I don't like. What do you mean? Well, like I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that question. There we go. Reels everywhere. I feel like the sum there on the hand is way too large. It's not been an easy character to draw. But it's been on learning. There we go. The more reasonable designs, I guess. But it's been learning. Definitely learning things. She's upset. Why? Why did you do this to me? Why did I deserve this? Am I? This is like good. Right, something is. Ah, yeah, the feed scenes. I guess I'll try to do the outline or something. So it will be applied here. Create another folder which I called Pavlov. With a folder inside that one, which I called Pavlov. Because it will be another address. Would have been another folder here called address. So 3 of the 4 characters I draw. Well, I'm drawing this one now, but has been wearing dresses. One of them wearing a skirt. But I mean, hello, Roxy's Coconut. Anyway, Coach, if you want to have a donation button, just feel free to, I guess. I'm not really sure what you're asking. Shouldn't you ask, like, as a viewer, what do you think about this donation button? Would you add a donation button, Ponpon, or not? Your thing. I mean, where would I add it? That's the question then. Problem with now, I guess. Yeah, problem with PayPal is its automatic conversion of currencies. So I could have a donation button, but if But then it has to convert to my local currency so I can use it. Like, this is such a mess. Because if I'm going to buy from Steam, for example, then it's in euro, which is a good thing, by the way. There are some countries, I don't know why, like, there are some countries that do not have euro on Steam in Europe. And in fact, I'm going to check that out now. The countries in Europe that does not have euro would be Ukraine, which has their own currency, of course. So every country that doesn't use it has their own currency. Then we got, this is not sorted by continent or anything like that. And most of these countries are not in Europe. Russia, and then we got Poland, Norway, United Kingdom, and Switzerland. What are but then you still have a lot of countries in Europe that does not have euro, but does have Steam. Oh wait, let's see. Steam should be available in every single country, right? And the countries that don't have euro but has Steam and therefore get euro on Steam presumably would be Iceland, Sweden, Denmark. Where is it? There we go. Belarus, Czechia, Hungary. Bosnia, Serbia, Albania, Montenegro. No, Montenegro uses euro. North Macedonia, Bulgaria. Totally know the names of the countries. Don't worry. Moldova, Romania, Turkey, and so on. Although Turkey might use the US dollar actually. Sometimes it's like that. But yeah, and I understand like Eastern, Southern Europe that like sure they don't have, but why does Norway and Poland have their own currencies while Sweden, Denmark, and Czechia have euro? That doesn't make sense to me. But it is good to not have your own currency on Steam. Yeah, Czechia is not included. That is because... what did you say? Yeah, what? In your About Me section below. Oh, that's true. I guess I could add one. But it's much better if you want to give me money to tell me I want to give you money in this currency. I have to then set my PayPal to that currency. You can give me money. It's preserved in that currency. And that's it. Proceeds to make a sound button that says donation. You press it, says donation. Poland uses a zloty. Yes, that is correct. There are a few Russian rubles and quite a few zloty from Poland. Many have a few zloty from another country, including a silver 100 zloty coin featuring Tadeusz Kościuszko. Not correct pronunciation, but anyway. Horvatia. But anyway, yeah. Anyway, so the good thing about not having the good thing about having euro as your currency on Steam is that if you are in Poland and want to purchase goods on Steam, you have to pay more money, and I assume that applies to Norway too. For example, if you want to buy Euro Truck Simulator 2 in euro, it costs 10 euro. But if you want to pay with any of the other European currencies, well, actually it is a bit cheaper in UK. They pay out slightly less, but usually it's more. So for example, in Norway it's actually cheaper too. Interesting. I need a better game. Sometimes it's cheaper. Sometimes it's actually cheaper. I was going to say that sometimes it's cheaper. But if you want to buy, I don't know, let's say, and then say you want to buy the Spyro and Crash bundle. Let's say that one, because that one costs €100. Yeah, this is usually what it looks like. So any European country where it's cheaper in, not what I can see. Every European country is usually more expensive, which is it costs €100, almost €100. It costs almost 100 British pounds, which is slightly more expensive, tiniest bit more expensive. No, it costs not 100 pounds. It's 87 pounds, but still, it's more expensive, slightly more expensive. That's almost correct. Polish is more expensive. You have to pay almost 2% more. Norway is more expensive. In Sweden is more expensive. That's usually how it is. In interestingly, that for Euro Truck Simulator, it's actually cheaper in Norway. They might have adjusted those prices intentionally because it's a European developer. So if I check out like Witcher 3 price, I'm also going to see the same thing where yeah, it's in Norway and UK it's significantly cheaper. In Poland Witcher 3 is significantly cheaper. You get it 20% off. That's the standard price, and that's not even considering it being on sale, which is even more cheaper. And yeah, it's like European games seem to be cheaper. But if you want a game from what's another popular game, I don't know, Battlefield 6, not a suggestion, people probably look that up. If you want to buy this one instead, then it's more expensive in Poland. It's 1% more expensive, but still 8% more expensive in Sweden. But it's actually cheaper in the UK and Norway by almost 2%. So okay, it's kind of varies around that, but usually it's around the same as euros. It doesn't matter. But I guess I disproved my point. Then I guess prices are random. Okay then. No, it's most like people have complained that things are more expensive, but it's probably when they are complaining when it's more expensive in their region than anywhere else. However, the thing is, within the EU, if you are purchasing something if you're purchasing a subscription, the example was given for, I wonder if it applies to anything else too. Maybe not, I don't know. In one EU country, you're allowed to use this service in any EU country. So if they're offering you a subscription and it's cheaper in a different EU country, you can just purchase it from that EU country, because you have the right to purchase goods from any EU country. And then you also have the right to use this service in any EU country. That's why you therefore would want prices to be the same in every EU country, so that people can't do that. Which is a drawback too, because then you can't have prices cheaper in a EU country that has, well, not going as economically well in. So yeah. I have a Bohemian Goshen, minted during the reign of Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. There is a town in Texas called Kosciuszko. Guess who's it's named after? Probably after Remian. There is also a mountain in Australia named Mount Kosciuszko. Well, that although I guess English speakers are saying it, Australians probably going to call it Kososco. There we go. God. Well, bless you too. God, do you like long shots, don't you? Oh, I like a dress, thank you. And Remian feels like grabbing Ponpon's butt all of a sudden. Well, if you insisted. Since you're asking so nicely. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And on like that. Well, that was interesting, I guess. We learned so many things today. So yeah, so I guess, but yeah, the question I had was because Steam has this system where if the price difference between two countries is too great, if the product was purchased in one region, you can't use it in another region where it's more expensive. I wonder how that works with price changes and stuff. But if you purchase Witcher 3 from Poland, where it's cheaper, you should be able to use it across all of Europe, right? So does Steam take that into consideration? Which is also an issue on Steam. They have this system because they want to prevent people from buying games from a cheap region from no, they have it so that people who lives in a region where the game is cheap, they will not then be able to just purchase it as a gift and then put it online for anyone to buy it from them. They increasing the price a bit, but people in more expensive region then can buy that one at cheaper. The person who's selling it earns a bit of money out of it, and that became a whole business until until Steam implemented the new rules regarding that to shut down that business, because that kind of business is ruining because they have two options. Either they prevent you from gifting from a cheap region to an expensive region, or they just make the same price globally, which neither is a good thing, but they have to do one or the other. The second option is therefore making it very hard for people living in cheap countries to countries that does not have much money to purchase games in the first place. So they lose out on it, and companies lose out on customers that could buy the game, because companies at least want to sell the game to these people, even if they're earning less. A sale is better than not a sale. And if the companies could have varied prices per user, if Steam could analyze how willing a person is to purchase a game and adjusted the price based on that, companies would love that. But Steam probably isn't going to implement that, because that would be quite anti-consumer, and that doesn't seem to be a thing Steam does. But anyway, the problem is this system that they have implemented is that if you purchase a bunch of games and then move to a different country, now those games are likely not going to work if there's a price difference. An easy solution, there are many solutions here. One, this limitation should not be applied if you purchase a game from an expensive region and use it in a cheap region. Why is that a restriction? The other way, paying less, was what they wanted to stop. Why are they stopping people from paying more? How does that hurt the companies? So I'm not really sure why it's the other way around. And then... oh, sorry. Wait, I already did that one. Yes, I forgot to clear those off. And next thing is, if you purchase a product living in a game, or you purchase a game and you live in that country, you have redeemed it on your account, so now it is on your account. The gifting thing, because when you purchase a game on Steam, you can only activate it on one account. As soon as it's activated, you can't move it to a new account. But how gifting works is that you purchase the game, but you don't activate it on an account. So you can choose to gift it or activate it on your account later. So that's how that works. But as soon as it's activated on your account, it is now locked to your account. Unless you ask for a refund or something, but that's different. So my idea is basically, if you have activated the game on your account and you have the possibility to play this game because you are living in the country and you are still in the country and it's been like a year since you purchased the game, that game is now unlocked for you to use in any region from now on. So if you do then move, because you're forced to move or something, then the games you purchased within the last year would therefore be locked out. But anything purchased before that is no longer locked out. This still prevents people from using the method of selling gifts, like I mentioned before, because you still cannot activate it on your account to begin with because you're not in that country. So that's a limitation still applies. But if you did manage to activate it, because you kind of have to give them your account, you still need to be in that country for an extended amount of time. No. In this case, 1 year. No, who is this? Kate? No, why didn't I say hello to you? I was talking. So even if you were to give them your Steam details, stop giving me tongue wraps. So they can activate the game on your account, you still won't be able to play it because they must have your account for a year before they can let it to you. So it still shuts down the system without punishing people who just happens to move from a cheap region to an expensive region. And next thing they also should implement is that if you get a gift or your game is locked out due to have you activated within the last year, you should then have the option to pay the difference from whatever it was. The difference being, so if it was purchased on sale, you only pay the difference of this, whatever it cost on sale, but you basically pay the difference. So you're paying for whatever it would cost in your region, as if you, so the total amount that was paid for the product is based on the cost in your region. That still allows gifting to happen. Also, you should be able to, in that case, so sure, the person you give to still have to pay a bit of money, but I mean, at least it still works. But it also means that for the games you purchased within the last year that you're now locked out of, you can now just pay the difference, because the amount of extra you have to pay for each of these products isn't that much extra. Because depending on which region you moved from. And also, it's not all games being locked out, so there we go. Those are some tips for Steam to implement. At least it's not the perfect solution, but at least it's better. Anyway, let's go back to what we were talking about. Sorry, Orimi, the highlighted message doesn't in any way signify me. I should probably have some additional alert if someone doesn't highlight the message, so I'm actually informed that that it actually is something important. I found a brisket cooking in a slow cooker. Looks like we're having a good dinner tonight. Ooh. How are they even able to cook anything? What? Do they even have space for anything? Quote, I'm still surprised they actually put boobs on me. Oh yeah. Amy, the doggy, is singing for the bunnies. Or the bunnies look more like the bunnies are singing for Amy. Nibbles the bun bun. Hello, Kate. Hurry, say hi before something happens. Oh, yeah. At least Kate was nice enough to wait 1 to 3 minutes. Can't exact. I don't have seconds here, so I can't actually know how long you waited. Too late? Yeah, too late. But even 43% cute. Kate is 47% cute. Bun bun is 157% cute. Look at green bunny. A lot of green bunnies today. Apparently, according to Remian. Coach She gives Pon a friendly hug, making the moment seem delightful. Coach She is delightful. It would be a delight to get a hug from Coach She. Well then, there we go. Put me in charge of... oh, I'm getting a type of so many plushies now. Oh, shucks. Shucks. I speak the truth. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And not single plushie and 3 plushies. Plushies, plushies, plushies. I like my plushies. I wish I had them in real life though. That was a bunch of plushies. Oh, look at Green Bunny. That's not strange when it's 9 of them. Then it will be 9 out of the 10 plushies. They almost seem... Pon, you should have like 10 plushies through then. Well, I want to add more plushies, still haven't done that. Kate, do you want... No. Do you... Kate, do you want to be part of this drawing I'm making here? I've been drawing so many of other ones. I made Kafki. Yeah, it shows the piece. So I made Kafki. Then I did one of Ulti. Well, it's Amber, but Ulti's character. And then did of Osprey. What? And now working on Pavlov. Especially a real life move plushie and real size, life size. Is that a dress I can steal? This is basically what's going on here. Here's the dress. There's dress stealing going on here. Well, it's not dress. The thing is like they're having a magic duel, but the magic duel went wrong, and now, well, because the magic duel is you're meant to disarm the opponent with the wand they're holding, but instead, but it turns out that disarming wasn't happening here. something that you could call disrobing. So, and for some reason, a lot of like, oh, more plushies. There's a lot of plushies. The sound of them hitting me. So many at the same time too. Well, yeah, and then I had the idea like, what is some kind of like tournament or something, and like challenging a lot of others. And now that's kind of like what's happening. Never ending disrobing. And it is fun, like it is fun because I get to draw so many different characters, which is fun for me, and I also get to draw them in another way, which is also fun. And people are enjoying all these variants that I'm making. Maybe because I'm drawing them in another way. But it is fun. And the people I'm drawing are really happy. They're like, I'm asking them to like I would like to draw you in the version, and they're like, yes, please do it. I would love to see it. They get so excited, and it's fun to me, because normally I would assume people wouldn't really be excited about being stripped to their underwear, but I guess I'm lucky having this opportunity. I'm trying to get one to stick on your head. Oh, I mean oh, there we go. Oh, close there. Also, if it's a fight, it wouldn't be fair, because I'd try biting someone. I'm a demon fox queen after all. Well, I mean, I guess I could work that in somehow. I mean, what if I instead of doing this, I draw like you. How am I supposed to draw this? This didn't go as well as I hoped. Anyway, I was thinking like throwing yourself forward, probably not that angle though. At what I trying to bite him, but still affected by its spell, of course. Although there was the idea of having, like, after doing all of these drawings, have another drawing where Wata is leaving the room, fixing his tie, like having a fast pace away from there, while all these ladies grabs their clothes and run after Wata to punish him, I guess. So many plushies. And then, but they're running after him in just their underwear. And other people watching are very confused of what's going on here. Which I think sounds like a funny idea for a drawing. How's it going? Getting a plush stick on my head? You don't just derobe a queen. Well, that sounds funny. Oh, cube. Almost. Oh, there we go. Oh, bun stuff. Almost. Obviously, I mean, you would be really cute on the road. This road. I think you would be adorable. And people will definitely enjoy the drawing. Almost. Quote, can I do Chillhop very hard? Oh my. I've almost got one this day. Well, one day maybe. Yeah. I've seen some that are very like rolling very slowly. I think like the moo has the correct shape. Have the correct shape to slowly roll on top of the head. So yeah. Oh, here we go. This is it. Oh, there we go. Oh no. Blush. Yeah. That should be your face, actually. Actually, that's almost sounds like a funny drawing as a second, like a two panel comic or something. First panel is Kate being all cool and demonic and threatening. I don't know. Bonk bonk bonk. But then the second panel, Kate is disrobed and really blushy and embarrassed about her cute underwear. I should actually add one more here. Maybe I should add one more actually. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh no, that went too slow. It keeps getting close. Yeah. So rude of them. Oh. Almost there. I don't know how that Roy's. Just saturate more. That brisket is already smelling really good. Noted. I will get one stuck. Noted. Well. Yeah. It's almost like I can smell it from here. Me trying to figure out what a brisket is. Well, Kate, let me know if you like that idea. One person I think would gladly be part of this drawing, though. And I don't mean Kate being part of this drawing. I mean, like the two-panel Kate being threatening and cool, and then the next panel being embarrassed. Severely embarrassed about her choice of secret attire. I might want to draw this. A brisket almost sounds like a biscuit. So I was thinking of a tasty wafer-ish thing. This is not exactly how I wanted it. Because in my idea is that I see a difference between a cookie and a biscuit. To me, a cookie is a harder, more sweet type of flat edible, while a biscuit is a bit softer. Could be really soft as well, and not as sweet. Can still be sweet, but just not as sweet. But if it means I can get season panties do, then we can throw out all logic. One was intensely staring at those panties there. But anyway, as I said, one person I think would be interested, could be happy with being part of this drawing. I don't know if what I knows about her though. That is Caroline's. After all, her default outfit is the Virgin Killer sweater, so... Oh, yeah. That. Giggling at Ponpon's panties. Yeah, I usually like to make fun of my panties. I'm just here trying to mind my own business. As I said, you wanna see IRL Ponpon's panties, I'll sell you some photos of it. Or if you're paying real good, I can send you a page. Ponpon is making her panty business here. For the right price, I'll do it. Kind of like drawing the lines everywhere. There's no... I should sing this song. This is why I need the filters thing I talked about. Because this one is done through... is it? It's hard for me to tell if it's through voice synthesization, whatever you call it, or if it's through pitch correction, whatever you call that. I don't remember what you call it. Auto tuning, that's what you call it. What? Why? Why? What? Why? Jukebox, please explain. Please explain. I do not understand. It's getting late though. So I should probably stop drawing. Do, 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 do. Well, Leslie reference art is very easy to get the colors from. I appreciate that. There's actually, as someone who likes to use accurate colors, that has been a thing that has been hard for me to pick out the colors of from picking colors from reference art, which is kind of like the point of a reference art, maybe. Yeah. Do, do, do. Why would anyone want to see IRL Pon panties late? Yeah, it's late here. Look at my time, it's 1911 already. Which Cold, are you there? Would you like to see IRL Pon panties? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay, there. And this hair goes in front of the ear. Like that. What's with the face called? As over. There we go. Whoa, good at timing. Yes, we're just over. Welcome in Crystal Cavern Cafe. A whole cafe. What were you doing? All of you. Art. Ooh. What kind of art were you doing? And is there anything you would like to share? Always nice to see. I like art. I'm making art myself. I'm drawing this one. If you're curious what this drawing is, it's maybe I should show what the first. This is a variant of an artwork. Here's the one. It's a magic duel that didn't go as well as planned, and now I'm basically just drawing different people that approve of it, of course. That different people who wants to be part, basically different streamers who wants to be part of this. And I've done a few of these already. So, but enough about me. How about you? Thank you for following Crystal Cavern Cafe. It's quite the name. I like the word crystal. Oh, someone has been throwing plushies. Someone has been throwing plushies for sure. Been bombarded with plushies. And not a single one landed on my or got stuck on my head. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a funny one. Did you know I can also get bald? Although it's not just my hair on my head that disappears, it's all my fur actually. Also, that was not an invitation to make me bald. I was just explaining, okay? Okay. Good. So... go down. It's going to... the fight was planned. What I just acts like it wasn't planned so that what I can see on the way. Oh, you know, wait, of course the fight was planned. It's a duel. It's a duel magic tournament duel. Like, Do you think people have spontaneous magic duel tournaments? Obviously, it was planned. I mean, who am I to judge? Like, I mean, to be fair, I mean, Chillhop is from Finland, and I mean, now that I think about it, I think I've heard that Finland they typically have like spontaneous magic duel over there. I mean, not just magic duel, I mean actual magic duel tournaments. So sometimes people just out on the street and like, aha, I challenge you three to a magic duel tournament, and then they have a tournament. I forgot about that aspect of Finland. But it is like that. Finland is a very fascinating culture. There are not a lot of magic duels here. I mean, yes, you are correct. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen from time to time. So it's not a lot of magic duels. But there are a few. Or magic in general. We just do things like magic. It's truly not. Well, looks like Chillhop is denying Finnish culture. I mean, I know it's true because I read some book about some guy that's turned into a horse, you know. And it was like a long cat. Wow. Okay, and then like this. Normally I tend to add colors while I'm also so I could try to wait, okay. I could merge those together actually. And this one will be locked, this one will be locked. To be fair, I do not remember if the guy who turned into a horse was in Finland. Alright, I need to work both at the same time when I do that. To be fair. Oh, I still didn't do the tail. Still haven't done the tail. Oh no. Merges the tail creation. That's the lyrics. Here we go. Here's my reference that I got for the tail itself. Oh, also thank you for following as well. 64 Productions. SKN 64 Productions, I assume. Jag är hungrig, me too. Did you know? Here's a tips for you, SKN 64 Productions. I think. Yeah, I think if you put the SK and N, if it's supposed to be SKN in capital letters, I think that would look pretty neat. It's just suggestion. And you can put the P in productions in case, but that's not necessary. It has a clear division. I think it will look nice. That's my personal opinion, though. You don't have to agree. You have the right to not agree. No. Sounds like boom, that's a bit too thick. Okay, and then what does a cow tail look like? Cocktail. Okay. Okay, maybe less this. More. And maybe more like this. Maybe like that is huge. That's your reaction to everything, porn. Yeah, but maybe the word shouldn't be full of those huge things. Down. There we go, and then I can just. Oh my god, I got a tail. Why is it too much? Niji, you have a streak of 3! Streaking and lurking. Oh, you're streaking. Nice. But you can't just say it's nice then someone's. I wish I could see. Anyway, I hope it goes well with your streaking. I've not done any streaking of my own. Funpa, can you make an artwork of you streaking? You want your women home and your bed on the side. Well, if I had a girlfriend, I would like her to be home with me. But I'm not sure why I will put my bed on the side. I preferably want it to be upright so I can actually use it as a bed. To be honest. Well, I might be the weird one though. The top of my PC doesn't have a filter, so I have to use a piece of A4 paper. :P. What? I don't get it. What do you mean laughing at least? I don't get it. If it's a joke, then you're better at me than that at telling jokes. I got some A3 papers lying around somewhere. I need to figure this out. No. Okay, let's see here. Something like this. Because the tail then needs spots on it. Do. Pavlov is a pink cow with white spots. Oh, it's actually quite dark now, so it's nice gradient actually. There's only gradient here. Okay. Well, since the point of the tail that it was requested that the tail should have. Oh, there's no bottom of the fade. Oh, here we go. Okay. I guess the fade is goes really okay. Good. There was a bottom to the fade. So I can do like that. Ah. Oh, Flash. Thank you, Cold. Fucking flashes at me. Appreciated. They care about me so much that you threw plushies at me. No one cares about me that much. Actually. There's one person that cares about me a lot. Who wants to throw plushies at me, so I mean to be fair. But I'm a bad girl behind Water's door. Oh my Pon. Pon is never a bad girl. Oh, I'm getting checked with plushies again. It's sweaty! Oh, I got checked by sweaty plushies. No. Thank you for my plushies. Oh, that's not where I wanted to put it. Yeah, good. Because I have to decide what colors things should be. Eyebrow raise. Give your eyebrows some raise. Cat girl. I'm a cute cat girl. Okay, and then similarly here, the hair is going to have this gradient. I used to do that then. But the okay, but as I wanted to say here is the this thing that hangs down here. I don't want. Right, it's probably not this high up, but whatever. And then delete. No, it doesn't have a gradient on it. I assume it's not going to have a gradient on it. Now, there are these lines, which I assume I guess I added to this layer. Like that. Whoa. Blue da. Alright, this one goes. I made that one. Like that. And another one goes like this. And then I need this one. should only have there for as a reference. Oop. Oop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Quote, who told you about the closed door of Wada's office? Who did? Cold, how did you know about that? Someone is spreading information that shouldn't be spread. It would be so awkward if what does a random quote redeem and that shows up. Oh gosh, no, this isn't perfect because this one should go all the way, which is fine if it doesn't, I assume. I assume Pavlov is not looking for perfection. That's why having like a variance here, like this one doesn't have any of those lines. But since the main model has them, I will add them. So I think they add a bit more texture to the hair, which is neat. And the Shibu one is just a more like simplified version. Doesn't have all the same like details as the original. I assume this is the original. Do 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 do. Wait, what is that? What are you trying to do? Ear. Oh, you tried to put ear on it. Doesn't fully work. Because the ears is like 2 emotes. Coach, I felt like I went in as far as I could. How far in should I put it? I feel like I went in as far as I could. Those quotes go well together, don't they? Yeah, that's Barry. Push the ears on the emote. I mean, which color should all of these have? White frills, maybe, because it's cute. I like white frills. It will help them stand out against the body. Should therefore be white edge. I don't know. Maybe the edge should be like. I feel like almost like I want to make blue. I don't know why. But I also wanted pink. But I also don't want the clash. Like if I did that, maybe that part should also be white. But I also want it to be silly, so maybe I would have like some clashing colors. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Because wouldn't it be embarrassing wearing a pair of panties with clashing colors on them? Good, but of course there are onions here because you can't have a maze without onions. Wait, why did you put a chestnut and not an onion? Oh my. Do, 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 do. Well, the blue kind of stands out, but I mean, as I said, mine always I do like white. Do, 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 do. Oh, oh, oh. Aha! Good pun, you like bull. It's not this many. Oh, look, there's another one with ears. Pointy ears. Oh, I guess Android doesn't know the difference. If you type onion and you get a chestnut, I will. Something was weird. Something is really weird. Okay, I kind of want maybe I do the top blue then. So if I do this, but then I take background. But then I take eyes. I really mix it up in a nice color here. Hmm. Something like there. Da, 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 da. Legs. There's an onion, yes. No, Ferropanpan, don't eat it. Onion is not healthy for you. I don't think onion is healthy for a bunny. Also, I don't think a bunny would like to eat an onion. I don't know. Would a bunny eat an onion? They were off to one. They have a very interesting taste. Do, 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 do. I feel like I kind of want to finish the inline art of the body, because then I only have to focus on the dress and shading. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's do that. Wait, which strap should go? Which strap? Do, 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 do. What did I search for before that gave me? Oh, there we go. Excuse me, what did it change? No, that's the design I have to do is have to follow any existing designs or anything like that, but why not? Why not just have a quick look and see which way around they do it. Doing the wrong way around might mean something else. Good song, Boston. You should come here and try some Boston Gurka. There is a relish, I think it's called here, known as Boston Gurka. Boston Gherkin. Does it have anything to do with Boston? I think so. Just a strange name on it. Boston is a strange name. Yes. Okay, I can delete these now. Okay, oh, it's not that one. Which color would the shoe have then? Or like the pink for the dress would make sense. Would the ballet shoes I'm looking at, they're all single colored, so it would make sense that the whole thing is a single color like that. So I will keep it single colored. Also, Also, I'm sorry I didn't read those messages either. Quote, you really need to get some good times with these characters. Sweaty wants some good times with the characters. Now, rabbits shouldn't eat onions. They are, in fact, toxic to rabbits. Yeah, like there's a lot of human foods that are toxic to animals in general. Not specifically rabbits. Like onions, cheese, bread, chocolate, of course. And stuff like that, is it? It's a large variety of foods. Just dangerous to animals in general. We humans, we just consume it. Always want a bit of flavor, so let's eat this toxin. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. When a plant is like, don't eat me, I'm toxic, and then human comes and like, flavoring. Because it wouldn't surprise me if the specific tastes and effects of onion is to deter others from eating it. Could be wrong there. Because I don't think the onion is the fruit, so... Also, thank you for the plushie. Do 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 do. And then oh my, this song contains masturbation. I assume that was what I was referring to, but okay. I could be wrong now. And that would be awkward if I were. But he's singing about someone and also touching himself, so I mean, you know, the implications are right there. So anyway, I didn't really color it the way I wanted to. Wait, what? Alright. I've got to join these up. There. You got some bubbly shoes. But she's graceful like so. She is as graceful as a cow. Crush those harmful stereotypes. You're a graceful cow. Just because you're a cow doesn't mean. So it reminds me when someone's like, when I was creating a universe of different animals, and they were like, but it isn't calling someone an animal as like, because like, yeah, they're different animals. Wouldn't be referring to someone by a certain animal be isn't that used to as insults, like calling someone a cow or calling someone a pig? Like, well, I mean, We humans do this because we humans tend to see animals as beneath us. And calling someone an animal, especially an animal that is considered, well, in the case of a pig, considered dirty, and in the case of a cow, considered non-ungraceful, as well as large. Those are used as insults in that case. But if you wouldn't like. I don't know if it works as a wand, like a unicorn horn. But in a world where you have the mammals being the sentient being, sapient being, I guess is the correct term, living in a world, then calling someone a cow as a form of insult, I think that's just plain racism. Because you're looking down, because that person would therefore look down on cows and see being cow as something negative, and that would be racism. Would there be people like that in this world? I mean, would make sense that it would be people like that, but it would be frowned upon. So people wouldn't really use those phrases. Oh, it doesn't really work like that, does it? Should I maybe it should be the other way around, like this. I think that is better. Or something. Thank you for the plushie. Was it the green bunny? I didn't manage to see it. It disappeared. Drawing fingernails is such a delicate task. I thought you were delicious first. Delicious. Oh, fingernails. Anyway, gotta bust stop being so creepy. Well, she did say she wanted painted nails. We got some colors to pick from. I think so. Should I double check the instructions? Maybe painted nails. I don't even know what nail paint you want in that case. What, purple? That's very strong. Also strong color. Or a strong. Oh, it's going to be a lot of. Oh, I heard that. Someone chucked a plushie at me. It's a Spanish song. Not a green bunny this time, no. Not this time. Do, 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 do. They and then it's like do, 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 do. Actually, it's gonna, but do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh wait, only tiny gaps are filled. Oh, I mean, they should preferably be aligned here. Because I'll look better with it than without it. Do, 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 do. And I did look up some things. Quick. Spanish turn out nice and free. I'm glad you're appreciating the pennies at your code. What more can I ask for? Go to shower after that, going to sleep. Bye. Oh, you're going to sleep. Well, that makes sense. Have a nice sleep, jukebox, and I should really a nice shower too. And I really should feel done with this. To be honest. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah. I still haven't drawn a face. Do, 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 do. The eyes are fully outlined. What is interesting also by drawing these different characters is that they are drawn with different art styles, and while I'm kind of half unifying them with my art style and my way of drawing. They're still very heavily influenced by each character's style as well. Like how I'm doing the fully black outlines here of the eyes. So that's also so, but but it'd be like do. That's more like it. I'm semi-lurking here. I'm starving to Kochi. In case you're wondering, I wonder a lot about you, Kochi. Many questions I have. Although I still haven't agreed with, since Coach is busy on the 31st. If I should collab with Papa Canis on the 31st, and they don't have a color or in. Wait, I might have. Actually, yeah, there you go. Aha! I don't have an inside of a mouse here. I got to assume these are the same color as the white of the eye. Do. There. And the same thing on the other side. But like that one. Okay, let's delete that one. Let's just copy this one. Okay, what are you guys talking about? I'm running it too, but then it won't be ready for an hour. 6 hours. Oh my. 6 hours. Can't you find like a snack? I mean, if it's 6 hours, it's not going to ruin your appetite. Oh yeah, good idea. You should eat and silly all the time. Oh yeah, says Kachi. Right, I actually can eat. I possess the ability to eat stuff. To shove stuff in my mouth. Chewing on them. Okay, when it comes to this part here, don't, oh, wrong mode. Don't want there to be any gaps. There's a gap there, but I think there's a gap there because gap between the ear and hair and head. I still need to add the shade here, which I think is here. Exactly. Smart bunch. Okay, how high does the shade go? Nice, close the eyes. Okay, probably have to do it one eye at a time then. A little bit below. Up there. There we go. Don't know what I'll have to eat tonight myself. I have no snacks. Also, can't eat if I want to play an instrument. Oh, are you going to play an instrument? While you're eating. Well, you're right. You can't play an instrument while eating. That is usually not possible. Do. All right. All right, that doesn't work. So what I need to looks good. I probably should move this one down actually. Try to do something like that. I don't know, it looks good. There's a shading missing, and of course it dries. Well, I tried. Face a bit melty. Oh, it's kind of easy to see now. But I want to shading established, probably easier. I wonder if the shoes would look very darker like this. Yes, maybe that gives a better contrast. After all, the dress has the darker part towards the body. Well, no, tank. Oh, okay, time to leave then. It's gotta be like that. We'll leave it then. Leave time. Oh no, I'm still in my underwear. I didn't fix my situation. Okay then. I'm actually quite tired and hungry. More hungry than tired. So I'm going to find something to eat. I know what there is to eat, so quit, you're not weird because you roll. You're weird because you're weird and you're also old. Don't know what I'll have to eat myself tonight. Tonight, I don't know what I'll have to eat tonight myself. There we go. Because I don't suggest eating yourself tonight. But if you're going to eat tonight yourself, that sounds good. Maybe a sandwich. Tasty. What will you put on it? I need to figure out what to do for dinner this week. Not sure if cooking is an option. Too many dirty dishes. Always dirty dishes. I mean, if you were here, you could do some cooking because there's not dirty dishes here. No one washes them, but they'll happily make dirty dishes. And complain that there are dirty dishes and that you're not doing your job, which is not your job. You think I'd forget, aren't you? Oh, hoping you will forget to use that one. Bye, thank you for being here, protocol. What do you mean? It's Thursday, we can present you today. Leaving his pot for more hairspray sweet. I mean, if I want to go with 6.5 hours, I mean, thank you won't kinda miss your chance. You're saying you're kinda playing it risky here. Or even it's a pot of 170% Q today. You think you are safe from my yoinking? I would have if I ended earlier. Oh, 40 points, Nicole. Nicely done. And thank God an orange. Good. What's that? 9 points on him, man. Okay, but who do we visit? Is the question then. Which is loading for me for at this very moment for some reason. Not optimal. Oh, there we go. So we could go to who do we go to? Until next time. Oh, I was gonna, let's go. No, they're speaking Swedish. That doesn't work. That doesn't go. Actually, what if we went? Oh, someone is playing a game that we could visit. No, I meant. What if we go to this streamer? Let's see if it works. Visit. Good question. I have an idea. Oh, I'm allowed to read. It works. Good. We should go to Wafuccino. Who is that doggo? Doggo playing games. Standard rules apply. Yep. And you wanna see a lovely female doggo? Pop spawn girl. Well, girl, not girl. Huge difference. We haven't been there. We haven't been here. But let's go to Wafuccino. And you can call her Pika if you want. So yes, raid message. Sorry, I forgot about the raid message. Yes, it's 3 buttons on each side of the word Rabbit Stampede, and I will use the bouncy ones this time because I'm feeling bouncy. And that's about it. Thank you for the streams. Thank you, Kaz, for being here. I really appreciate that. I'll be back to yoink. I hope so. I mean, I hope you're back, not the yoinking part too. You need to up the schedule. I know. Never do. Someday I will. Maybe next year.